Thunderbird control, Air Boss has control of the TFR now.
Well, hello and good morning, everybody. We are live here in San Antonio, Texas, to bring you once again another air show, but our first, well, our second of the season, but the first covering it live. So glad you can join us today. My name is Gage, aka the Rough Rider Show. Why is the clock not showing up on the top left? I don't know why it's not doing that. Oh well, I'll get that fixed in a little bit. But anyway, hope you guys are having a great day so far. Welcome to the stream. We got aircraft flying everywhere for the last hour here. If you're a member of the channel, members have already noticed. Members of the channel have already watched me track Thunderbird 1 and 2. They were doing some pre-show maneuvers earlier. So we got 3 cameras for you here. Right now, Thunderbird 1 is actually taxiing back. We'll show that here before we get started here. There he is. Thunderbird 1 and 2 did a little pre-show demonstration.
Try 3 to 10.
So that was a cool thing to see. But if you're a member of the channel, I fired up the members multi-view as fast as I can so we could track these guys doing some pre-show maneuvers, and we caught that. Gosh, I can't even talk. No, we're going to turn the radio off so we can actually talk. Helicopters taking off from main airshow center. So we'll track them here in just a second. But anyway, we're back, guys. I miss y'all. Where have we been? You know, we had a government shutdown at the end of the season last year, so we couldn't, you know, bring in any more air shows after Branson. I'm down here. I've been in Texas like the whole time, and you know, we saw the Blue Angels in Cocoa Beach. That was kind of cool to see. But you know, we're back. I got new shirt for the new season. My old shirt was quite worn out. It was starting to decolor from all the sun, you know, being out in the sun all day. I even got a hat too. Look, you can even see it's got our logo on it too. We got a new hat, new everything for this season. So looking forward to it. Now, when I say new everything, we also have a brand new tracking cam, which is right on your screen there. This is a brand new camera that I have been dying to get for quite a while, and it took a little bit of off season, took a little bit of Christmas to be able to afford it, let's put it that way. But this right here is one of our brand new tracking cams. I am so excited to debut it today on the show. It's going to make tracking these jets so much more easier. Where's he going? I don't know. Let's see where he's going. But it's just going to make things so much easier to track. As you can see here, this is one of our new cameras, and half of our stuff is actually still in Ohio, believe it or not. So shout out to my mom that helped me ship this camera down to me so we can do this air show for you guys. So it was quite a hassle to do, but we got it done. And of course, this camera was already down here, so that's good. But we are located just across the street from Airshow Center. So welcome. Gabrielle the Destroyer, hi, welcome to the show. You've been on the Birdcam stream a lot, so thank you for tuning in. Glad to have you back on. Lucas Spy Sports Gaming, 3828. You can't wait for Dayton. So can we. And let me tell you, not to spoil a lot of things, but we got a lot planned for Dayton, Ohio. And, oh my gosh, we got so much to talk about. So much huge news just dropped in the last, 2 weeks when it comes to Ohio air shows. And we're going to cover all of that. You better bet this is the channel for all of that air show content. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to share it with you guys. Look at that little smoke test right there. The Thunderbird 1 giving us a little, look at that, nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, so huge news. Traffic, man, we're gonna deal with it. That's where we are. But yeah, we got a huge air show this year in Dayton, Columbus, Ohio. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But in the meantime, here we are in San Antonio, Texas. It is currently 67 degrees. Not a cloud in the sky. It's just beautiful out here. I couldn't have asked for any better weather. Good thing we weren't here yesterday, because yesterday's weather was not ideal at all. It rained pretty much most of the day yesterday. And in fact, that also is the reason why we are where we are today. Now, I was planning to be right on the flight line, so right on the other side of the Thunderbird jets there. But due to all of the rain that has happened here in San Antonio, in fact, there was a flash flood warning last night. They got over 3 inches of rain in a very short period of time. What's that on the camera? So yeah, lots of flooding here, lots of saturated grass and ground everywhere. And unfortunately, that means the air show main parking area, which was going to be on a grassy area on the other side of the Joint Airforce Base here, that has been closed off. So the only way to get into the air show is you would have to park either at the Johns High School, right over here. There's also another dedicated parking spot over at the nearby mall. And then you'd have to get bussed into base. And unfortunately, with all of the cameras and all the equipment and the Starlink and all that stuff, there ain't no way I'm fitting that on a bus. I'm telling you that right now. I was crapping my pants, guys. I was like, man, maybe I'll have to premiere this or something, kind of like we did for Cocoa Beach, right? Because I had no cameras with me on Cocoa Beach. I just had my handheld, and I just, made a video, and then that's how we made that work. But I was like, crap, man, I really wanted to live stream this one. But then, I'm driving around, and right here is a great spot. You can see the Thunderbirds right there, clear as day. Now, the camera is actually, you know what, if I show you, if this works, let me see if this works. Yes, it is. So the camera is way up there on top of the truck, because traffic is right there. And as you can see, the lower we are, we can't see the fence line. So the camera's all the way up there in order for us to see over the fence line so you won't get traffic in the way, essentially. And then this camera's also a little bit lower, but it's supposed to be a wide shot to give you kind of an idea with traffic in front of us. But that is why we are off the flight line today, just across the street, because of all of the heavy rain that has happened here in San Antonio that unfortunately closed that lot. But you know what? It's okay. We are in an excellent spot. The show is going to be right in front of us here. The runway is literally right there, like on the other side of the construction sign there. And we got a clear view of that so we can see, well, minus the semi-truck that just went by, but... and they're going to honk at us too. There you go, Amazon sponsoring, I guess. We got the Golden Knights right behind us, actually. So they are coming up next. Now, they're getting ready to do their pre-national anthem demonstration. Now, for those of you who don't know, this year is a very special year as we are celebrating America 250. 250 years of America. So huge air shows planned all across the country, not just in Dayton, Ohio and Columbus, but we cannot wait to share every single one of them for you. There's also a lot of kids behind me, so if you hear screaming, that's why. Nothing I can do about that. 671, so right now, the show is underway right now. In fact, we actually already have jumpers. I missed it. I'm too busy talking about I'm too busy talking about this upcoming season that I missed the jumpers. Oh well. But these are the Golden Knights. This is the national anthem demonstration that is happening right now. So I can't play that for you, unfortunately. But just assume the national anthem right now. America 250. And don't worry, the Golden Knights will be back in the air later today for their full demonstration. This is the national anthem demonstration, but they will be back later today. So as I mentioned, this is a huge year. Yes, Winter Saturn. We are going to be showing the entire show today, as much as we can. See Golden Knights landing right in front of the Thunderbirds there. Awesome. Yes, so we plan to show the entire air show today as much as we can. So if you want all day of flying jets, planes, you found the right place, my friend. The full lineup for the show today is in the description of this live stream. Of course, the show headliner today is the United States Air Force Thunderbirds. They're going to be coming up at 3 o'clock today, 3 o'clock Central Time. And then the U.S. Army Golden Knights, as you just saw there, just landed. There they are behind the fence there. We're also going to see the F-22 later today, F-35 Lightning. I think we even got a P-50. We got a P-51 Mustang coming up as well later today, so we cannot wait for that. Of course, 671. We love doing this. This is like my favorite thing that I've ever done. I've always been a huge airshow fan, and I'm so excited to share this across the country. Make sure to give a like on this stream. I'm not going to be one of those guys who are going to be like, subscribe, you know, all that stuff. But really, if you do hit that like button, it does help share this with other airshow fans that may be looking for a live stream of this show. And of course, future live streams throughout the season. So hit a like, that'll help the YouTube algorithm. Greatly appreciated. But enough of that. Before the show gets really underway, let's talk about why this season is so special. So it is America 250, the 250th anniversary of America. And there's going to be humongous air shows all across the country planned for later this year, including the Canadian Air Force Snowbirds. You guys, in case you're not familiar with the Snowbirds is essentially Canada's version of the Blue Angels, except they're not F-18s. But they are going to be coming to America for a bit of a tour. They're going to be at St. Louis. We're going to see them for the first time ever on the channel on June 5th. We're looking forward to streaming that to you guys over in St. Louis, Missouri. Snowbirds will also be in Columbus, Ohio later in June as well, our homecoming show. For those of you who don't know, we are from Columbus, Ohio. So we look forward to showing the Snowbirds to you guys. And then the largest show of the year, by far. Of course, we got the Chicago Air and Water Show in August. Bunch of shows in June. July, we plan to go to New York City for the 4th of July air show. That's going to be huge. And I'm hearing rumors. This is just a rumor, all right? Rumors that the Red Arrows might be coming to Jones Beach, New York on July 5th. It's rumored right now. For those of you who don't know who the Red Arrows are, the UK's version of the Blue Angels. But they're really freaking cool. We've never seen them, and the last time they were in the United States was 2019. So we may even see the Red Arrows on 4th of July. Are you kidding me? Like, I can't wait. This is gonna. I'm so excited. As you can tell in my voice. And Oshkosh. A lot of you know what Oshkosh is. In case you don't know, Oshkosh is one of the largest air shows in the country. It happens in Oshkosh, Wisconsin every single year at the end of July. And yes, we plan to be there. Stay tuned at the end of this live stream. I'm going to reveal the full schedule that we got planned for this year. It's a goal. I will say it's a goal. May not be able to do all of them, but it is our goal. So I'll share that at the end of the show today. So I hope you can tune in for that. But I will say Oshkosh is on our schedule for this year. We cannot wait. And the Red Arrows are going to be there. Now that's confirmed. So we may even see the Red Arrows twice this year. Twice. You kidding me? Like, oh my gosh. I know, I'm fanboying here. And then of course all the aviation, you know, whatever happens at Oshkosh, we'll be there and we're going to stream that for you guys. We cannot wait to show you. All right, let's catch up with chat, shall we? All right, we got the Heritage flight coming over here. Stand by. All right, I've fanboyed enough. Let's show the planes. Once again, if you're just tuning in, we are live here in San Antonio, Texas, to share you live coverage of this amazing air show that happens each and every year here in Texas. We cannot wait to show you the best in America aviation. Now, I apologize if I get a little quiet sometimes, because sometimes tracking these planes I have to concentrate. Yeah, as I mentioned before, we are debuting a brand new tracking camera on the stream, so this should help out track the planes as well. So hope you guys enjoy it. We've worked very hard trying to get this brand new tracking cam. We cannot wait to show you guys. I mean, we're showing you right now. Sorry, I'm lost of words. Just this season is just going to be freaking amazing. I'm so excited. Baz, hello. Welcome to the show, my friend. Thank you for being here as always and always being a member. Kath, 851. You've been a member for the longest freaking time. So thank you, Kath, for being here. JLC photo video. Can I buy merch? Not yet. But I appreciate the interest. All right. Sorry, there's like 8 planes going in 5 different directions here. I only have 3 cameras here, so bear with me, but we'll stick here with the P-51 here. And then we'll find the fighter jets here. But thank you for your interest in merch. Yes, we will plan to do that in the near future, as soon as this sustains itself a little more. Let's put it that way. I'd like to remind everybody we launched our Facebook page just the other day, our official Facebook page. I know a lot of you have been following us here on YouTube about the blog posts, but some of you find it easier to use on Facebook. So it's pinned in chat there if you want to check out our Facebook page. Follow us over there. I'll be doing a little bit more in-depth behind the scenes there because YouTube has notification limits, and I don't want to use all my notifications with blog posts. But tune into our Facebook page as well for behind the scenes content as well as updates and more. Say hi if you have a red truck. Hey, it's me. I have a red truck. I have 2 of them actually. I have 2 red trucks. Bear with me. There we go. Get it back in focus. So how's the stream going, guys? How are we doing here? We doing good? Feeds are good. You can see stuff, see planes. Everything's looking green on my ends and green on you guys. You get to watch this from your roof, says Adam Garcia 02. That is awesome. Yeah, I've chatted with a couple of fans nearby, and they said that they hear them flying around all the time. Yeah, that's awesome. Oopsies. Everyone's having a blast out here in San Antonio. Another reason why I love sharing this with many people as I can. I don't know why the clock's not working. I'm hoping it doesn't require me to restart OBS. It's working on the members stream, which, by the way, shout out to our members who make this possible, who help pay for the gas, they just helped us get this brand new tracking camera. So shout out to you guys. You guys really make this stuff happen. They have access to the members multi-view right now. Right now I only have 4 cameras. I know one of them's looking at the sky. It's one of the mobile cams. So right now it's just kind of pointed at the sky because I have no other use for it right now. Put it in the shade or something. They can also stare at me too if they want. And in fact, members had a bit of a preview of the Thunderbirds earlier this morning. They were doing a couple of practice flights, or weather flight surveys, as they call it. Usually sometimes Thunderbird 1 and 2, prior to an air show, will do another weather update. They'll kind of like fly around the airspace to make sure everything looks good for the demonstrations later today, and sometimes just have fun for a little pre-show, because why not? We got a taste of the Thunderbirds earlier this morning. A helicopter circling offshore there, or offshore. You know what I mean. JCL Photo, you said you were going to be in Columbus on Friday. Nice. Did you mean this Friday, or are you going to be at the Friday air show? Either way, hope to see you there, my friend. Yeah, the Columbus Air Show, that's going to be something, guys. It's part of an interesting news story because, well, rather, it is unfortunate for those in New York where they're getting ready. Oh, they're fighter jets. Hold on. Hold on, I'll get them. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm going to find them. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, the Columbus Air Show is going to be something. It's going to be something. The reason why the Thunderbirds and the Snowbirds have made a last-minute schedule adjustment to Columbus was because the Niagara Falls Air Show got canceled. And the Thunderbirds and the Snowbirds were originally supposed to be there on that same weekend. So it is kind of sad and rather unfortunate if you live up there in the Buffalo, New York, Niagara Falls area. But that means the schedule opened up for the Birds and the Snowbirds. So they came to Columbus, and that is one of the reasons why we have them this year. Friday air show, got it. Cool, we'll see you there. It's going to be a twilight show too. In addition to the Snowbirds and the Thunderbirds, it's going to be a twilight nighttime show. And that's also another reason why we got this brand new tracking camera you're seeing on stream now. This camera is supposed to be a hell of a lot better at night. I know for those who watched our Battle Creek show, we streamed the nighttime show there. Wasn't really prepared for that one. The cameras I had didn't really have much of a nighttime show. They weren't that great, but, you know, but that's why we got this to upgrade. Yeah, what's up? It's called Rough Rider Show on YouTube. If you scan the QR code on the back of my shirt here, it'll take you right to it. You should get it right here. Hopefully that'll work for you. Hope you enjoy the show. Loving the fans out here, guys. As we're spotting, you can kind of see, I think that's Thunderbird 7 and 8 just chilling over there in the distance. Also, another thing with this camera is it is a 40x zoom, so we can zoom really far in if we have to. It's a bit heat haze out right now, but you get the idea. JCL Photos. So the Thunderbirds actually already did a little mini demonstration earlier this morning. As I was mentioning earlier, for those who watched our members multi-view, we actually streamed that. Thunderbird 1 and 2 pretty much just scanned the airspace, checking out the weather, making sure it's good for later today. And they did a couple of test maneuvers as well, as they usually do. But we saw Thunderbird 1 and 2 do some practice maneuvers just about 30 minutes ago, and they landed right at 11 o'clock, but they'll be back up around 3 o'clock this afternoon. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. That's why I got it. I don't mind.
Be a weirdo right behind
No,
you.
you're good. I don't mind. Hopefully it works for you. My shirt needs to be.
That's okay.
Just look up Rough Riders air shows, something like that. That'll help you out as well.
Let me just take the picture because the
Yeah.
scanner's not working, but definitely. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it might be because of the lighting, maybe. Appreciate you. Yes, so the Columbus Air Show, that doesn't start till 3, so it's a late twilight show. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah, aviation, T-38s, one of my favorites. Freaking love the T-38s. Everyone must know we're here. They keep honking at us. You can see the flight line and the tents. All right, here we go. We got some fighters up in the air. Let's see who these are. Got 2 of them. I believe these are F-22s. Hard to see from here. Chat, you can correct me. No. These are, no, those aren't F-22s. These are F-6. Ohio State, let's go! Go Bucks! Look at that! We got a Columbus guy over here. Let's go! Hell yeah, dude! We got an Ohio native over here. I love it. Oh, that's amazing. What are the odds? All the way in San Antonio. Woo! What a year. What a year for Ohio State. They must be watching the live stream too, all the semi-truckers. I know there's specs right now. I'm zoomed out, but we can zoom in on one of them. Yeah, these are F-16s. Yep. It's hard to tell from a distance here. Zoom out a little bit. They're really far away. Like I said, this new tracking camera we got can really zoom in. But I don't want to zoom in too much or else it'll be an earthquake because, you know, the wind has picked up a little bit. Looks like we got the pyro team underway. Nice little mini explosion going on over there. Yeah, so no Tommy with me today. Tommy is in Ohio still. It is just me. I am solo today. So you're stuck with just me. Hey, the Black Cat is here. One of our new moderators. Welcome. Welcome to the show, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. Glad to have you on board. Try and stay zoomed out to get both of them here for you. But yes, we got 2 F-16s in the air right now. F-16 Fighting Falcons. Similar. Oh, wait, is it a third one? Oh, here we go. Let's get this one here. Sorry, headphone users. Coming back for another pass. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, upper 60s, 67 degrees right now. The high today, 72, with a light breeze coming out of the southwest at about 15 miles an hour, gusting up to about 20, so it's a little gusty. Uh-oh, Nightbot didn't like you there, Bertha. Sorry about that. You know, I fixed it. I had a timeout with Nightbot after the Cocoa Beach incident. Nightbot has not learned their lesson. It's gonna have another timeout in the room now. Mood, you're halfway here from Fort Worth. Drive safe. I had the radio turned off. Let's turn the radio on and listen into communications.
Expected Wednesday will bring the next chance of rain and temperatures falling to normal.
Maybe not the weather, but we know what the weather is.
Climb to 4,500 feet, clear track 431. Yeah, West. San Antonio approach Aerobatic 632. Leaving 11000 to get it. This is your arrival information code.
Yeah, Baz, you know what's funny about that is there was an A-10 just before we started the member stream. There was an A-10 that did take off from this airport. Not exactly sure what that meant.
Gracias, se lo pedimos allá en Guadalajara, si gusta. Muchas gracias.
Yeah, as I was mentioning, there was an A-10 that did take off from here earlier. Don't know if they're a part of the show or not. Likely just normal operations before the airport closed. But yeah, that was cool to see. Too bad I couldn't share it with y'all. No, this is not an A-10. This is an F-16 that is circling right now behind us. There's two F-16s and then a P-51 circling above that. Hey, Jonathan, welcome to the stream, my friend.
Good day,
C00GR, welcome, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Yep, that is correct. This is an F-16 that we're looking at now. There's 2 of them in the air. We got a P-51 also. Oh, in fact, speaking of the A-10, look who's coming. Hold on, let's get it. We got an A-10 coming. Here it comes. Speaking of, right behind us. Here comes the F-16s right above us again. Stay with the A-10 here.
$97, 6,000, 220. 210 or so, 3997. Out of Mexico, 62%. Boeing 75 Whiskey Golf, turning direct Simpson, information November. To 3000, Wilco on the sighting. Thank you, 5 Whiskey Golf.
Autofocus is not liking this A-10. There we go. Popper manual. So if you're just tuning in, on your screen now is a A-10. One of my favorites actually. Listen to the whistle sounds of the engines as it flies directly behind us here, headed straight for Airshow Center.
Approach, Boeing 737, Quebec 3000, inbound full stop station. Onto 7375 Quebec, thanks for the altimeter.
Listen in.
732, 7375 Quebec.
What time does the loud jet fly? There's a lot of loud jets, so which one? If you're talking about the Thunderbirds, they will be up at 3 o'clock Central Time today. Three o'clock Central.
6,000, heading 220. 490. Airshow 3997. Whiskey Golf.
What you're also hearing is a F-16. They've been flying overhead as well, along with the A-10. I'll let you guys decide. Do you want us to stay with the A-10, or should we find the F-16s again? What do you think, chat? I'll let you host the show. But right now, the A-10 is coming over Airshow Center right now. Do a little double box, give you a bit of a wide view. All right, you guys want A-10, we'll take it. We'll stay with the A-10. Holy cow, Rick is here. Rick is here with 10 memberships. Rick, thank you, sir. All those new people just got access to our members stream. Thank you. And you now have access to our schedule, our 2026 schedule. You get an early sneak peek before I reveal it at the end of the show today.
Down to 2,500 by Whiskey Golf. By Whiskey Golf.
Rick, thank you so much, dude. I freaking owe you something. If you come down for a Starship launch, dude, I owe you a lot of beers. I owe you a lot of beers, sir. Hope you can make it down for a launch, too.
Juliet, quick and core flight following to Kilo Foxtrot, type 172. So we have a good. Here now, going to Conley, Show 39, so.
Yes, I do. I owe you something. You keep giving me money, I gotta owe you something. Alright, we got a low flyby happening with the helicopter again. It's behind that van there, on the right-hand side. Flying in the smoke. Can't see it. There it is. Almost lost it. Man, that smoke's making it all the way over here. F-16's above us. The wide cam saw it for just a second. It's like they're splitting off. But by request, we'll stay with the A-10 here because there's only one of me today. There's 3 airplanes and 1 of me, so I can only track one thing at a time. Rick does look odd in green. I don't know why I haven't made him a mod yet. I'm going to do that here once I'm not tracking planes. Remind me. You earned it. So the 2 F-16s have now split off. Probably getting ready for their landing formation, as well as the A-10 here on screen. Steelwind's here. Hey, Steelwind. Welcome back, sir, and thank you for becoming a member. Welcome back, sir. Yeah, thank you, Black Cat. Be sure to give this a like. I won't hound it on you guys too much, but hit a like on the stream if you do enjoy what you're seeing. It helps us reach more airshow fans, as well as helps us out for the rest of the season. Close flyby of the A-10 here. Sun eclipse. Now the downfall, since all of my stuff is in Ohio, I don't have my laptop shade with me. So if you hear like me messing with the microphone, that is me covering my laptop from the sun. And also those watching on the members multi-view, I don't mean to intentionally cover my face cam, it's just I'm trying to cover the laptop and sometimes I end up blocking the camera by accident. No ITAR here. Oh, is that the... Wait, what was that in the background? Is that a normal plane? I don't know what that was. Did you guys see that? A-10 now landing from right to left. Going from south to north. Beautiful.
Southwest 2411, 6.8 for 6. 500 Southwest 2411. .7, 526 at your head.
Are we going to Michigan?
5268, Juliet 5500.
First of all, I'll answer that after this helicopter here.
16 Juliet.
So, at the end of the stream today, I will reveal where our goal is for this year. I know we've had a lot of people asking which shows are we going to be doing this year. Well, I'm happy to say we have put together a list of shows that we will attempt to do this year. So I will reveal that at the end of the stream today, so stay tuned for that. However, if you are a member or one of the 10 lucky people that just got gifted a membership by Rick, you can see that schedule right now. It is on the blog posts. So if you're a member of the channel, you already know where we're going. But for everyone else, stay tuned for the end of the show today. And I will answer all those questions.
Call 1,900 just doing 6,000 golf. Southern off. 120, Southwest 24 left.
Hey, Mark, good evening.
Hey, 10-6 Southern off.
We're just now getting the afternoon here, but evening for you. Thank you for joining us, sir.
John Final for Hilton State, Southwest 24 left. Take a lift. Southwest 24 left. Way forward, not that guy. Southwest 24 left, get in. Go ahead, back to Kirby.
Hey, 671's got the fam and neighbors watching live. Thank you. Appreciate you joining us. Hope you guys enjoy the show. We'll try our best. As I'm solo today, for those of you who are new to us, we usually have 3 of us. Usually Adam, Tommy, and myself are here, but I am solo for this one. I'm also getting used to this brand new tracking cam thanks to our members for supporting us and making it possible. This is a brand new camera that we are debuting this season. Seems to be working well so far, so let's keep our fingers crossed that we keeps working. Nightbot is correct. We do have a 24/7 bird cam stream in case, you know, we cover all aspects of flight here. Not only air shows, plane spotting, but we also cover birds. So if you like birds, we have a 24/7 stream happening right now in Ohio that's been live for 4 years now. It's been live for a while. The wind is picking up here in San Antonio. Thank you, Mark, for the follow there. Yeah, we just made that Facebook page a couple days ago. I was supposed to do it a while ago, but I didn't. But now I did. You could blame Adam for it. Adam was supposed to do it.
Okay, Goulian has them inside. Goulian.
Hey, Dan, welcome. Welcome to the Basic Member Club, my friend. Every dollar counts. Thank you so much, dude. You know, I have access to all of our members-only videos.
We also have the weather and none of them so pleasant.
As well as you now know our 2026 season schedule, which is on a blog post on the members YouTube. So thank you for the support, Dan. Really appreciate it.
Thank you. San Antonio, good morning. South 10 is with you, 4,500 VFR. Degrees right down to 5,000, so 934.
Fast low pass here. Very low pass. So fast I can't even track it fast enough. wind is really picking up. Looks like he's coming in for a landing. While he's doing that, I'm going to do this. Might end up repositioning myself here shortly. Try and do this. Astro Joe, yes, airshow season is back. Yes, we're back. It's been so friggin' long. It's been so long. You know, the end of last season really just sucked. You know, faced the government shutdown, was shut down the rest of the season, you know. All the above, man. We're happy to be back. We are so happy to be back. We are so glad to be back. Let's check on chat. Will there be any B-2s? No B-2s. However, there will be a B-1 Lancer that'll be flying today. It's a little behind the scenes of my joystick here. Preview of the members multi-view. Hi, I'm here. Whoa, okay. Oh, we got a big boy. Speaking of, listen to that thing. Yeah. Yes. Holy cow. It's you can still hear it. Hey, Julian, 2589. They asked, how early did we get here to get this spot? So I rolled up around 9-ish. And we are off the flight line. We are just across the street from the Air Force Base. We're right by Valtro gas station. There's a nice little grassy pull-off area where everyone is hanging out. For those who missed it, we were supposed to be on the flight line today. However, all of the rain, lots and lots of rain hit San Antonio yesterday, and that closed the main parking lot, which means the only way to get in is bus, and we got way too much stuff to fit in on a bus, so that's why we're here. But you know what, it's fine, we can see the runway just fine. Glad you're all with us. How's it going?
Pretty good. Just a little question.
Yeah, go for it.
I see you got, that's the starting, right?
Yeah, yep.
What's the thing on the pole?
That is a tracking camera. That's this thing right here. If you want to see, that is one of our tracking cameras where we got one of the aircrafts right there, somewhere over there somewhere. But I'm using my joystick to track the aircrafts.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
But back to the starting. I mean, that works pretty much anywhere and everywhere?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you have to get the correct plan.
Right.
As long as you're on the right plan, yeah. It works for us when we, I mean, they launch satellites like every week, right?
Right.
So the bandwidth gets better and better each week, and now I slowly rely on it, and I have no issues with it.
You use it at your house too?
Mm-hmm.
Cause like,
not as our primary, but like solely just for this.
I seen an ad the other day they were talking about for residential.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know anybody, I hadn't talked to anybody that's got one to see if that was like
Yeah,
something.
so I am on the roam plan. Now the residential's different. It depends on, you know, the speeds and stuff.
Right.
But yeah, it just depends. Like you'd have to check on their website about the plans. But we're on the mobile roam plan that lets us go anywhere. Residential is a fixed plan,
Right.
where it's just one location. But mobile allows you to go anywhere.
What do you, I mean, if you don't mind me asking,
That's all right.
What do you pay for
Uh,
like the Roman?
depends. I think it's like $50 a month, something like that.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, but you buy data too. Unlimited, I think it's like 160 something.
Total.
Yeah.
Well, that's easy. I mean, that's like, because my wife works out of the house,
Mm-hmm.
and we've been talking about getting a RV.
Oh,
that
RV,
way,
that thing would be
that
perfect.
way she could work, you know, wherever we were at.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, but yeah, so.
Yeah, the RV would be perfect for that. Absolutely.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, but come when this is all over, like I can give you more information on that. I don't have it all up in front of me since I'm doing this.
Right.
But
No,
come on
I
up,
mean-
and I can get you all. I can show you everything on the app and everything. It's really, really nice.
Cool.
It's awesome. It's neat.
All right.
So, heck
And
yeah,
I
dude.
mean, like you're just running it off like a little generator thing.
2 batteries right there.
Oh, 2 batteries.
Yep.
Cool.
I wish I brought my solar panel, but I didn't. Oh well.
So like, I mean, like, but like, if I mean that's how you usually use it. It's with your 2 batteries. And
My normal setup is a massive Jackery, but this is my hybrid setup. So I have
Yeah.
two little batteries down there, splitting the power. Oh, look at this. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, like I said, after the show's over, come back and I can answer all that. It's just hard for me to do that while I'm doing this at the same time.
cool, no problem. I'll let you do your thing.
Thank you, dude.
Man, thanks for the information.
Yeah, of course, dude. '81 Boo Boo, what time is the F-22 demonstration? So the thing is, with most air shows is they do not announce the schedule ahead of time. They announce who's performing, but not in order. It all depends on maintenance and who's ready in time, etc. But the F-22s will be coming up soon. They have not flown yet. So you haven't missed it. Stay tuned. Go ahead.
What kind of camera you got up there on top?
This is a Axis 6315-LE. It's basically a basic security camera. Well, it's more than basic, but it's a security camera that I modified to do this.
Yeah, that's so you had to mount it upside down.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah. I had to mount it. I had to mount it pretty much dome up.
Yeah.
Yep. And then it's doing
It's
this.
the same web page for so A6.
7,000 direct, yeah.
Yep, 6315. Yep. It's one of the best ones I've had in a while.
I know. Yeah. I've been trying to do this kind of stuff for just sky watching in general.
Oh, okay.
But it's hard to find stuff that will last and everything else.
So the thing I will tell you about these is be very careful with them because you can easily scratch the dome up. So if you do get one, just be very careful about that. But other than that, it functions great, you know, as long as you just keep the water tights good. Because that camera is supposed to be domed down, but when you flip it upside down, you know, technically if it rains, that's not great.
It's not good for it.
Yeah, it's not really water resistant this way, but, you know, with situations like this, it's fine. But like in the rain, I wouldn't leave it like that. But it works great for us. We have 3 of them. I only brought one today.
Did you hear my frequency?
It works great. It's very responsive. I use a joystick to control it.
21.2 is Force.
This is an Axis controller, so first-party controller, and basically it works as like a PC controller. Although this is a Mac, so it's different. But it's got electronic stabilization as well, so it's not shaky. Sometimes they fly way too fast, and I can't get that. Just like that.
Keeps that smoke on, so yeah.
Yeah, so it makes it easier to find it with the.
Awesome. Well, I got the same scanner.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'll let you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Love talking to fans. It's got to stop directly right over me. This plane's got to stop flying like right over my head. Smoke's hitting us too. Andrew, the show started at 11 a.m. Central today, and it will conclude when the Thunderbirds complete their demonstration at 4 o'clock Central. Lisa, are we going to Fort Lauderdale next week? Unfortunately, no. Fort Lauderdale is quite a bit of a drive with the situation I got going on. So unfortunately, no, but stay tuned. We have a lot of other good shows that we are planning to go to this year. Stay tuned. At the end of the live stream today, we will reveal the 2026 season schedule for us. But a reminder for those who are members of the channel, you can get access to that right now.
Inhibit. Yeah, thanks. I didn't say that. Serial altimeter and inhibit.
Sorry, it was distracting with the car alarm going off behind me here. But yeah, if you're a member of the channel, you can check out the schedule right now as a bit of a preview. But we will reveal our 2026 schedule at the end of the show today, so stay tuned for that. Yeah, so for those who aren't aware, the Spirit Airlines, rather unfortunate news. Spirit Airlines shutting down for good as of 3 a.m. last night. Weren't able to find the funds to keep the company alive. So unfortunately, Spirit Airlines coming to a close. Our thoughts are with all of the thousands of employees who no longer have a job now. It's crazy. The last Spirit Airlines plane landed at LAX last night at around, or earlier this morning rather, around like 4:30 Central, I think. Yeah, no more yellow planes. And there's a lot of them too, so I'll be curious to see who buys them, repaints them. There's a lot of them out there. So it'll be interesting to see how that all develops, but really, who cares about the plane itself? It's the employees, the people. So we understand. Thank you for serving us, Spirit Airlines. Getting people from A to B for the cheapest price. Astrodro, welcome to Basic Support, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Check out the blog post, my friend. Andrew, if you're talking, if there's another air show happening, I'm sure there is. I know there's one happening in Charleston, South Carolina right now. Where the Blue Angels are in Charleston, South Carolina this weekend. So if you're in the harbor area down there, check them out. We will see the Blue Angels on June 5th in St. Louis.
On the way in. Copy. Winds. Okay, sounds good. I'll be slightly ahead of you on the inverted pass. 25 is with you at 9,000, sending via the pop-up. Center 354, we see Charlie. So we're a little bit high on the arrival. We're descending via, but we're trying to recapture it. But we're at 16-4 descending via. Direction 413, 6,000. Okay, 413.
Six, yes. So the radio communications you are hearing is communications from the base tower. Also, if you have not heard the Thunderbirds radio communications before, I highly recommend you stay tuned for that. They have quite fun up there.
0 American 413. And now descend maintain 7,000 with control. Boy, I think it's gonna be a good day. No way.
Everyone's having a blast here. I love it.
0 American 413. 2034 Alpha. Thunderbird control tower. Straight in for runway 4, this is Alpha. Photo 170, United 26.9. Control.
A little behind the scenes of my joystick. Although the camera's not really focused on it, but yeah, behind the scenes.
Tower 19.8 American 413. So it's clear, we're just going to 0 Golf Golf with hotel, through the next 2 out of 7. I think right where the Thunderbirds parked is pretty much the best show center spot. And I think if the winds are like this tomorrow, maybe we do that opposing, looking at it from up here. Hang on, tower.
What airport is this? This is Randolph Air Force Base, located just to the northeast of downtown San Antonio, Texas. For the Charleston, South Carolina Air Show, I am not sure, Andrew, if there is a live stream for that. One of the things that makes us unique is we're... Oh, wait. Sorry, I didn't want to talk during the takeoff there. Yeah, I'm not sure. But what makes us unique is we're really, to my knowledge, I don't really know. I mean, I know other air shows have official live streams and stuff, but like I don't know anyone else that does what we do and tries to follow as much the Blue Angels and Thunderbirds as much as we do. Unless I'm wrong, I'm not sure. Will the Thunderbirds be flying on Sunday too? Yes. This air show is 2 days long. We will be here today. We will not be here tomorrow. But the show is basically identical. Let's listen in. Yeah, Baz, I believe you're correct. MiG 17. But yes, to answer your question, all performers are scheduled to fly tomorrow as well.
Solo MiG-17X. Kind of weird. No, MiG's on the schedule. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe Randy's checking him out, I guess. Zero, intercept the final on Force Control. Take 4,000 to a bumper. Single negative 7 and negative on the weather, 5 particularly yes. Beautiful, 5 particularly yes. Going over the tower now for Whiskey Crown.
How we doing, y'all? Stream still good? We still looking green? Just checking in. Love when we get winged. You may love it, but then when I lose track of it, it freaks me out. Flying from left to right of Airshow Center.
Circle 472.
Andrew, it depends. Each demonstration team has different weather parameters that need to be in place.
162. 188 here. You good? Oh yeah.
But like I was saying, it depends on each performer. There are some performers that do perform in the rain. It depends on visibility, winds, and all that good stuff. But some performers do perform in the rain. Heavy rain, unlikely, but if it's like light rain, misty rain, if the visibility is okay, you know, it's up to the pilot, of course, at the end of the day, to decide if they will continue or not.
Over to show the screen. 2.
Very high speed, low pass here. Holy crap, he's booking it. Look how fast he's going. Hauling ass. Reminds me of Blue Angel 5, France. Sneak pass. Up, stand by. Computer's overheating, stand by. Stand by. Stand by, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. How are we doing? Yeah, it's just computer was overheating, so I had to move it again. So what happens when the sun moves, right? Okay, we are back. How we doing, chat? Sorry for that brief delay. We are back. Like I said, I don't have my laptop shade with me. Come really in handy in South Texas. So I usually have a laptop cover. I have a dedicated sun laptop cover that I usually bring with me to all air shows I do. The problem is that is in Ohio right now. So it's not with me here. So I have to make do with what I have here. I can see my screen just fine. It's just the sun hitting it, you know?
We do have hotel, sorry about that, American 3134. Right, vector for the visual 5000, American 3134.
Nice, look at this.
Simon 787 Echo Charlie 1900 climbing 3500.
2,500 airport set.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, we are live for the Great Texas Airshow here in San Antonio, Texas. It's currently 71 degrees, the high today 73. We've got about a light to medium breeze out of the southwest at about 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 20.
2,500 and we have the airport side, American 3134. Divisional 4, American 3134.
We're so glad to be back with you on 2026 Airshow season as a celebration of America 250. Huge, huge, huge air shows planned for you this season. I cannot wait to share the schedule with you at the end of the stream today. But if you're impatient like me, you know, it's like when you go to an amusement park. You buy the Fast Pass or whatever it's called, right? That's always me. If you're like me and you want to know the schedule now, you can join our member program. Any member tier will get you access to our members-only blog posts where I put the our planned 2026 schedule that is up for members right now. For everyone else, tune in after the Thunderbirds today, and we will reveal our goal.
Stand beside 30 Pop Alpha, heading 140, passing 1,700 for 2,500. Up to 6,000, please, to Pop Alpha.
So if you like what you see, make sure to hit that like button. It'll share the stream with other airshow fans. Our goal is to show the professionalism of aviation as well as the skills of the U.S. Navy and the U.S. Air Force, as well as civilian performers as well. If that's something you like, be sure to give a like and subscribe to us if you haven't already. If you're tuning us in for the first time, my name is Gage, aka The Rough Rider Show. Normally, I have two more co-hosts with me. I have Tommy Clark as well as Adam Clay. They are not with me for this show, so I am solo, but we are three heavily big airshow fans that want to share this stuff with as many people as we can. Looks like we're about to get a heart here right in front of us. Nice. We follow the United States Navy Blue Angels all throughout the country. We follow the United States Air Force Thunderbirds and the Canadian Snowbirds for the first time this year, as well as the UK Red Arrows are going to be making their first appearance in the United States since 2019 as a part of America 250. We are so excited to share all of this with you. So hope you can follow along with us. I will say off the bat, we are looking forward to seeing the Canadian Air Force Snowbirds for the first time on the channel on June 5th, where we go to St. Louis. That's going to be a good one. Yeah, RSV Horsemen, the Snowbirds. No, not the Snowbirds who are, who go to south for the winter. I'm talking the actual Snowbirds. Canadian Air Force Snowbirds are going to be making an appearance in the United States this year. Andrew says, are the Blue Angels showing in South Carolina? Yes, as I mentioned before, they are in Charleston, South Carolina right now. If you're asking what time are they performing, I don't know the answer to that one because I have not looked into that air show since I'm not doing that show. However, I would assume it's preliminary around 3 o'clock as per usual. Also, look at this, folks. Look who we have staged on the runway. Does this look familiar? Huh. What do we have here? Looks like F-22 maybe. So we're getting close to the F-22 team, folks. This one's going to be loud and fast. Oh boy, I'm excited for this one. I hope you guys are as well. Are the snowbirds in Texas? No. They are not. Just barely see this F-22 here behind that road sign. Fighter jet fans, this is probably one of the moments you've been waiting for. And this looks like we got the P-51 Mustang as well. So this is cool. If you haven't seen this, this is one of those heritage flight team where they fly together in a formation. The P-51 and the F-22 are going to have their own set of demonstrations, but they will also fly together. The semi-truck wants to block our view. They will fly together in a formation. It is one of the coolest things you'll see in a long time. Okay, so it looks like the Mustang is getting ready to take off here. Back there it goes. We'll keep an eye on that F-22 on the left there. We got the P-51 Mustang on the right.
Thank you, Dave. Boeing 014. We're going to be using off creek for here to today. One, good day, dude.
All right. Sounds like they are getting ready to roll. Here we go. It's F-22 time.
With you, 1800, climbing 160. Discussion, understand there.
The audio you're also hearing is the cockpit between the F-35 and the P-51 Mustang as they communicate the fly together.
Cover 60. County Mustang. Copy 30. Temperature Raptor 1 for a high shoe.
As you heard, they have called a high show. That set off a lot of car alarms. There's quite a bit. Woo! Listen to that thing. That shook us. It shook the camera. Oh, this never gets old. I hope you guys enjoy this too, because this is fun. Let's see if he does it again.
Close good. 196, go back.
I agree, Astro Joe. Who doesn't love the F-22? More car alarms.
Sorry, Colyer, we are inbound to Simpson and we have to pass. Have to sit back out there. 452, have to sit back out there.
Coyote 415, 8,000. Descending 6,000 on heading to 220 with India.
Thank you, Baz. Yeah. He's making it easy for me. He's flying slow so I can track him. They must know we're streaming. You know, to be honest, I think all jets sound great. I don't know if I have a favorite. They all sound great. Some may have a preference. I don't. Mason, you're watching from San Antonio. Nice. Mason, you got a nice city, sir. I really do like San Antonio every time I pass through here. Austin, San Antonio area. Lots to do here. Lots to do here. Glad you're enjoying the show. Hopefully you get to make it out here physically, too, for today or tomorrow.
Are we able to get that out of 4,500 restriction removed?
Steven, tune in at the end of the show today and I will reveal our 2026 schedule. Stay tuned. you think of that? Slow pass. Yeah. Nikki, they're going to the show tomorrow. Heck yeah. Hope you enjoy the show. There's nothing like seeing this in person. It's incredible. Nautical 81, sorry if I butchered your name. They said, we were here just a couple of weeks ago for your daughter's graduation. Basic training, would have loved if this was happening, yeah. Absolutely. Well, glad that you're here joining us. Hey, by the way, congratulations to your daughter. It is graduation season after all, isn't it? We are in the month of May. Huge accomplishments this year, seniors. Huge accomplishments. You worked 12 years of your life to get to where you are today. Off to college. Future pilots. Go chase your career. Oh man, I have no idea how to say your name. Is it Kitsburg 64? Sorry. They say hello from Missouri. Well, hello, Missouri. Glad you're joining in. We will be in Missouri on June 5th, so hopefully you can join us in St. Louis. Gabrielle from Michigan. Nice. All right, folks, so now the F-22 and the P-51 are going to gang up together and fly together in a historic formation. Look at this. This never gets old. The old and the new right next to each other. P-51 on the left, F-22 Raptor on the right. Look at that, folks. Incredible. Yeah, Missouri is home of the Stealth Fighters B-2, yeah. You know, I was in Wichita, Kansas. I was in Wichita, Kansas for a client job, and we got to go visit the McConnell Air Force Base. Got to see a couple of KC-135s, old B-52 bombers at the museum there. Heck, members of the channel, I even posted a video of some F-15s that just happened to be doing some practicing while I was in Wichita, so that was cool. May Bino. They say they can see it from their roof. That's cool. You just step outside and watch the air show from your roof. Nice. Steven, yeah, you've seen this at Oshkosh. Dude, I cannot wait for Oshkosh. It is just going to be spectacular, especially with the red arrows there. Holy cow. Oshkosh is going to be something this year. Hey, Mike G42, welcome. Steven, yes, the red arrows are for sure coming to Oshkosh 2026. We cannot wait to bring you live coverage of Oshkosh. Sad we couldn't do it last year. We almost did. Can't wait to do it this year. Flew behind the trees here. We'll get him back shortly. Meanwhile, the crowd built up behind us. You're welcome, Mike.
Delta Golf is going to be inbound to Simpson with Papa.
Steven, so I have been to an Oshkosh show when I was very young, but I've never streamed it. So it'll be our first time for the channel, but my second time at Oshkosh.
Stepping off today. Thunderbird 4271 returning to Simpson with information from Papa.
What's up, Greg? From Southern Maryland. Welcome to the show. Glad you could join us, Greg. Right now, if you're the P-51 Mustang pilot, you're at like pedals to the floor. Meanwhile, if you're the F-22 pilot, you're kind of like trickling the gas pedal, you know what I mean? Just like tap it, tap it, tap it, so you don't outrun the Mustang. Hey, CJ thinks about it. We appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. James 97, Logan from down the street. Hello, just down the street. After the show's over, come over and say hi. We'd love to, I love meeting new fans. Like I said, we got quite a bit of a crowd built up. Well, that camera moved, but I'll show you in a minute. Big crowd outside the airport here. Alright, so both of them have split up. You guys want us to stay on the F-22 or do you want us to go to the Mustang? Let chat decide what you want to see. See, we got a ball game happening behind us here. I'll fix the laggy camera later.
And we've got tornadoes, India.
Okay, P-51.
Thunderbird flying today.
But the F-22 would be a lot of fun. F-22,
Thunderbird
F-22.
flying today.
Man, chat is split. 3 P-51s, 3 F-22s. So, man, you guys are 50-50.
199, 2,200, final 4,500.
Whoa. You guys are having a debate. Let me see if I can visually look. Looks like we will be coming in for a landing here, so let me see if I can visually find the Mustang. Alright. Got you a lot of F-22. Here's the Mustang. Looks like it's coming in. I just got hit by a ball. It's alright, it's good.
468.
Kids are having fun.
22 right. Visual 4, Southwest 2168. Southwest 269, we have the field of it open. Runway 4, Southwest 269. Which no, it's also 2069. Two sir, on 5,000, 460.
Yeah, RC Horseman, P-51 with the RR Merlin is such an iconic aircraft. Yeah, I agree.
Nice, get on 460. Clear visual pressure on 4, you're not 460.
Diamond 787 Echo Charlie, headed back to Houston for a full stop. We have information Papa. Jason 787 Echo Charlie.
Just confirm 39 to 468, follow on southwest, clear visual bridge, run on 1. Thank you, United 468. Have a great day.
All right, who do we got here? I think it's the Red Bull plane. Yeah, Red Bull time. How much Red Bull do you think this pilot drank before this demonstration? Don't tell me that the Red Bull pilot doesn't drink Red Bull. Come on. That's a no-brainer. Thank you very much. I don't know if I'm cinema quality, but hey, you know what? I'll take the compliment. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate the support.
Echo Charlie, thank you.
Thank you very much for that. Every support counts. Fungus, that would be nice. Launch a B-2 stealth bomber. I've always wanted to see one of those. I mean, I've seen one in person before, but like way in the distant sky, you know, but not on the live stream. Look at all those people in the flight line. Look at that.
At 1,900, climbing 3,500, heading 120. Is at 2,200, climbing 3,500, heading 120. Seven for crash, 431. Delta 3123, you want to check your speed from us? Raider for Delta 3123.
Oh, come on, semi-truck. No. It's all right. It happens.
Okay, copy all. Delta 3123. Did you call Delta 3123 on this? 1,500 Delta 3123.
What a way to land. Taking a look at the crowd action behind me here.
Step 305 is level 6,228. $4,500, like I said, 305.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, we are live here in San Antonio, Texas, right across from Randolph Air Force Base for the Great Texas Airshow 2026. Glad you can join us today. Looks like we got the Titan team getting ready to take off here. Titan Aerobatic team. I think the last time we saw these guys was in Columbus, Ohio, last year. M8D, no, the fighter jets are not over. Stay tuned. We still have the United States Air Force Thunderbirds coming up at 3 o'clock Central Time today. So we are not done with the fighter jets. So stay tuned.
Left turn to 190, left set 305.
As you can see there on the right-hand side, those are the Thunderbirds getting ready for their demonstration later this afternoon.
Next day, 6 Wallow. Delta 3123. Airport side for Delta 3123.
Look at that, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these bad boys in the air right now. Kind of hard to see them all if I zoom out here.
At or above 3,000.
Make that 8. I think he'll be performing next. He's just in a staging pattern.
Spawn 170, let's rip off 1305.
Yeah, I don't think I can get them all. Zooming on the back.
Keep an eye for them too, and we have the Delta. Stay above 3,000. That's 305.
Keeping an eye on the Thunderbirds on the right-hand side. They should be coming up in about an hour and 15 minutes. Let's see the rest of the team here. Whoa! Mason, you were right next to you. Why'd you leave? Come back. Once again, if you're just tuning in, welcome to San Antonio, Texas for the Great Texas Airshow at Randolph Air Force Base here in San Antonio. Currently it is 72 degrees, sunny skies. With a light breeze, light to moderate breeze. Gusts at sometimes, but it's not terrible. It's not too bad. But yeah, we are located just across the street from the Air Force Base. As you can see there, the runway, he's flying right over the runway right now. Reason why we are not on base today is because all the rain and the flash flooding that occurred here in San Antonio yesterday and Thursday, they closed the main parking area on the flight line. So the only way you could get into the air show is if you ride a shuttle bus. There's 2 dedicated parking areas, the mall just down the street, and then I forgot the name of the high school, but there's a high school parking lot not too far from here as well, and they are doing active shuttles there as the official parking. But have no fear, we have a great view. Look, you can see the flight lines right there. We're just on the other side, giving you a different perspective. Yeah, the grass here is a little muddy. My leg may be covered in mud there because the scratch, you know, the bugs would bite me sometimes. But, you know, hey, it is what it is. It's part of Texas living, right? Judison High. Thank you, Mason. Judison High School, which is right down the street. Did I get a shot of the F-16 above us? I'm not sure. Maybe. If so, it was very brief. I don't remember. Maybe. So on your screen now is the Mini Jet. Thanks to Baz there for the link. Very unique type of aircraft here with a mini jet. While he's performing above, we continue to keep an eye on the Thunderbirds on the right-hand side there as they get ready. Look at this crowd, man. I gotta do a crowd pan here after this is done. Sorry, my cover came off. Yeah, look at that. You could just about see the crowd here on the side of the road. Everyone anticipating the awesome show here. Racing the semi-truck.
Church 9203 Goulian, level at 4,500.
Yeah, once again, just to give you a little mini pan around, just to give you an idea on where we are here. Here's an idea before the next performer goes up. Nice looking area, all these cars parked on the side. If you see yourself, wave high. All right, so all those little mini planes that took off earlier, we are awaiting their demonstration, I believe.
We're at 5-8, hang over time.
In the meantime,
Hang over time, you want to check in with the air boss on discrete 121.2.
Golden Knights are starting up their plane ahead of their full demonstration. If we can see from the semi.
15.
What's that? Yeah, I'm on, it's called Rough Riders on YouTube. Rough Riders Airshow. You should be able to find me there. Yeah, you probably have. But thanks for tuning in. Glad you guys made it out. All right, here we go.
258 hangar down. Yeah, so you, they want you to just monitor Air Boss, and Air Boss will call you in.
Woo! That's shaking us. Man, you know what? I might as well just keep this camera here. Jeez. So much going on. It's like they're doing a war reenactment. You can see all the planes coming in. All coming in for an attack. You kind of see them coming in here on the right-hand side. All in a spiral. This is insane. Look at this formation and how they're flying together in a huge spiral.
Number 9234, Alpha 5 out, distance down 500, 589 down 500.
That's why we got 3 cameras. We can show you all things happening. We got planes flying everywhere.
34 Alpha, can you say that? Left 310, November 9231.
It's hard to gauge what's happening right now. Like, picture yourself standing here and look all around you. There's planes literally all around you. That is like what we're dealing with right now.
November 90 as well.
Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Lot going on. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute here. Look at this. Look at this. We got a nice little explosion ring right here. Look at that. Look at that. Well, what did y'all think of that? Well, that was fun. Let's do it again. What do y'all say?
San Antonio, direct, San Marcos at 5,500 feet, flight following. Thank you.
right, let's check in with the Golden Knights. So it looks like they are awaiting the clearance to taxi out.
2609 is level 6000 and departing the VOR heading 220.
Semis have been on the increase, I've noticed. I have the cameras as high as I can get them. They're tracking one, that is.
Traffic is at American 2609.
So if you're just tuning in,
Right, we're in the left turn heading 090,
if you're just tuning in, this is our live coverage of the Great Texas Airshow right here at Randolph Air Force Base in San Antonio, Texas. Right now, the fire crews are putting out the rest of the smoke from the last performer we had there before the Golden Knights will taxi out. And the semi is going to block every camera. Let's zoom out here. Check out one last pass here. Whoa! Oh, really? Well, I couldn't catch that because that semi was in the way. Great.
American 2600.
Well, that sucks. That would have been cool. Nice pass here. We'll stay right here, watch all the planes come at us. Oh. I'm moving the wrong... Oh. Well, the semi got in the way. Oh, well. Golden Knights are on flight radar. Nice. Well, it makes sense. They're getting ready to start their full demonstration there. As you can see, they're waiting to taxi out there on the right hand side of your screen.
130 American 2600. Five 8 Hangar Battalion.
Just 4 miles north of you, got a Cessna 172 at 3600 going towards Stinson.
The jet smoke is now hitting us. I was like, what's that smell? Well, it's the smoke. It's just now coming to us.
Thunderbird, Great Texas Airshow, 2500, checking in at 210. And then 3016, Great Texas Airshow. Kelly, we saw that 5 and oh, now thanks, Great Texas Airshow.
Could see the firefighters putting out the rest of the fire as we get ready for the Golden Knights carrier plane to take off. For those who don't know who the Golden Knights are, the Golden Knights is a parachute jump team. Essentially, they parachute and jump out of a plane. It's from the U.S. Army. I think, I can't remember if it was last season or was it 2 seasons ago. We had somebody watching our stream where their son was a Golden Knight. And it was one of their moms that was watching our show. Which, that was so cool. Which, shout out to you if you're still watching. That's insane, first of all. Second of all, imagine that. Just, yeah, my son, what do you do for a living? Oh, I jump out of planes. Like, what a resume to have, you know? Okay, where did he go? There he is. There goes the U.S. Army Golden Knights carrier plane. And what they're going to do for the next little while here, they're going to be slowly gaining altitude. So we might see another performer perform as the Golden Knights will gain height here. While that's happening, I will be right back. members are watching me struggle. Relocating from the sun here.
That is 040. ¿Cuál puede ser mejor opción para, bueno, tú cambió de los dos, cuál será mejor opción para ir a comprar pendejadas, así, aviones y así?
All right, y'all. Sorry about that.
Hay lugares muy ricos de cenar, buscamos un buen hotelito, buen restaurante y nos vamos de día ahí unas 2-3 horas aquí a ver Mr. Show, de shopping y nos regresamos a la vida fresa.
All right, we are back. Had to readjust because the sun was making my computer overheat again.
17630, there'll be a 4.5. Nos vamos segurísimo. Y hay que ver qué mamada traemos en la mira y nos tardamos ahí, güey.
Alright, that channel's getting annoying. This spot is not working. All right, so we got a C-17 that is performing now.
Go my ground, 610, we'll turn inbound dry, say when. 4 to 14.
This plane is gigantic. If you've ever been in one of these, it's surreal that something like this can even get in the sky. I don't even know how else to describe it. It's incredible. Listen to this thing. Just to give you a perspective, I'll stay zoomed out here. Look at the crowd and then this thing coming in. Absolute freaking monster. I don't know if that gives you a perspective, but there you go.
Going like ground 610, return to inbound dry, same winds. 5414. Vector traffic just like this, I'm really. 2568 speed. 2568. San Antonio, landing 17630. Approach, Orbit 1 heavy, 6,000 feet, heading 245 and 210 knots. Maintain 5,000 to flight 3708.
Ron Peter, 680. Good afternoon.
My ground 610 with turn inbound dry, same wind.
Tuning in from Vancouver, Canada.
5414.
Nice.
Your flight data.
We're going to be seeing your Canadian snowbirds here this year. We can't wait for that.
6 for 4.
So that might be it for the C-17. Now the fun part is trying to find out where the Golden Knights plane went.
Goodbye, Dave. Level 3000.
Yep, now here's the challenging part, trying to find out where it went. Oh, it's way up there. There he is. Ah, wrong cam. There we go.
And return inbound dry, say wind. 14.
Golden Knights are way up there. Way up there. Simultaneously on the right-hand side, United States Air Force Thunderbirds are getting ready for their demonstration as well. So we'll keep that camera, we'll keep an eye on them. Members are laughing at me right now. If you're watching the members multi-view, I'm like, this is what happens when you don't have your laptop cover. You're underneath a freaking blanket. I know, look, it looks stupid, but I didn't want to pay $50 for another laptop cover when I already have one. So. God dang it, I hate when this camera does this. Okay, there we go. I gotta figure out how to turn that off. Well, like I said, new camera. We're figuring it out. We're debuting a brand new tracking camera, so I'm learning it as well.
Ground 16, we're turning inbound with hot target winds.
Okay, so
14.
you just heard hot target there on the radio, which means they are at jump altitude, and they're going to be jumping on this next pass here, if everything looks right. Stand by for a jump. Should be any second now.
5 mile final, contact tower 19.8. Can you confirm 1-2, visual approach, 3708? 4, 3708. High ground for 610.
There we go. 2 jumpers.
Go around 610. Hey, we'll just about maybe to maintain that.
Parachute 1, parachute 2. Two successful parachutes on the first of the series of jumps here by the Golden Knights.
My ground 610, we're inbound dry, say winds. Dry 4 to 14. Papa 1900. Flying me through that covenant. Once you're done. Larry, 30, thanks for it. Road cruise at 431 is a frequency change up to Stanton Tower approved. Thank you.
Okay, we have reacquired the plane. Stand by for another jump.
Good. Drift left to right in the free fall, bumpy in our canopy.
Yeah, so the problem with this new camera that I'm discovering is when you tilt all the way up, somehow if you go all the way up, it like spins around and it just confuses the axis, the XY axis. It just, I don't know, something new that I gotta learn on this new camera. Thank you, Tex. Appreciate it. Trying my best.
Going back ground, 610, we're turning inbound, looking for hot target winds.
Okay. So we just heard another hot target on the radio, so that means this next pass will be another jump. So stand by. Should be jumping on this pass. Nice, Tex. Your brother was a Golden Knight. Nice. Very cool. Can imagine jumping out of a plane for a living. Guess you get used to it after a while, right?
Stand by ground for 610.
There we go. There's one.
On the way, going around for 610.
Just one jumper. Parachute up. Parachute has been cut. They are simulating what it's like in case of a parachute failure. And backup parachute deployed. Whew.
One good canopy.
That is so daredevil, man.
5415567
Jeez, I could never. What about you, chat? Would you jump out with the Golden Knights and do that? Cut your parachute intentionally and hope your backup one works?
Go over that ground, 610, we'll turn inbound for high target winds. Kilo Papa, inbound, Quebec. Kilo Papa. Stand by ground for 610.
All right. Reacquired the plane again. And looks like we have two. Oh, don't tell me those are birds. There we go. Those were birds. Maybe they weren't birds. Wow. Landon, so the United States Air Force Thunderbirds will be up next after the Golden Knights here at 3 o'clock. Parachute 1.
So far we have 2 to go. Good one, Roger. Stand by ground for the last 2. Last 2. 8 total, 100%. good ones.
Thunderbirds will be at 3 o'clock. So, up next here.
Thunder 5, Tango 0, level 6.
Thunderbirds will be up next after the Golden Knights here.
Tango 0, level 6. Alvarez to Santa Monica 8000.
Okay, I think we're back.
Both Kodiak 830, Yankee Bravo, descending through 3,200.
Okay, y'all, give me a 5x5. Are we back? Okay. I apologize. I don't even know what happened there. But we are back. We are here. I don't know. I don't even know what that was about, to be honest. The Starlink just stopped working. Right at 3 o'clock, too. Isn't that funny? Well, the good news is we did not miss anything. The Thunderbirds are still on the ground. We didn't miss anything, so we're good. Sorry about that, guys. We are back live from San Antonio, Texas. We do have what looks like one more performer left before we get to the Thunderbirds here. Thank you all for tuning in. Tell everyone to refresh and chat. For those people whose stream is still messed up, tell them to refresh. Yeah, Tex. The cameras themselves are fine. It's the laptop that I'm worried about, but I don't think that was the cause. Starlink just decided to not work, so I had to reboot it, and we're back, so. I'm not sure exactly what happened there, but we're back, right? You guys got me 5x5. Views are good. You got a double box. We're going to keep the Thunderbirds up there on the left-hand screen. The members multi-view is frozen still. Let me fix that. All right. Sorry, guys. Gosh, what a mess. I am also dealing with a hybrid setup here, because most of my hardware and setup is in Ohio. Social aviation schedule, as in for the show today, we know who's performing, but we don't know the exact times. But as far as I know, the Thunderbirds should be coming up here really any moment. Once we're done with this performer here. So stay tuned, folks. Hey, Brian, cool. When the show's over, come over and say hi. Thanks for tuning in, my friend. I know I look weird with a blanket over my head, but like I said, I don't have my laptop cover with me. It's all in Ohio. Not prepared for this one. Just for giggles, I'll show you. When I say I have a blanket over my head, I'm not kidding. I literally have a blanket over my head. I'm not kidding. Drone in Hawaii. Yeah, it's not too bad out. It's just the problem is it's too hot for my computer. I can see my screen just fine. It's just the heat for the computer running 2 streams right now. The members multi-view and this one. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate it. Trying. Tracking flying objects going really fast is not an easy thing, so I really appreciate the kind words. Once again, I want to remind everybody, if you're just tuning in for the first time, well, first of all, welcome to the channel. My name is Gage, aka The Rough Rider Show. We follow air shows all across the country, specifically the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels. So if you like Thunderbirds and Blue Angels content, feel free to subscribe, like, do all that kind of stuff, and share with your other air show fans. We cover not only the Blue Angels Thunderbirds, but also later this year, the Canadian Air Force Snowbirds. We're going to see them for the first time in St. Louis, Missouri next month. They're also going to be making a stop at our hometown, Columbus, Ohio, later in June. We're also looking forward to going to Oshkosh later this year to see the United Kingdom Red Arrows for the first time. So my name is Gage. We also have my usual co-hosts that aren't here for this one, but Tommy Clark is a huge aviation enthusiast, as well as Adam Clay. The three of us is what helped put this channel together. So I am solo for this show, but Adam and Kyle should hopefully be back by the next stream. Give us a like on our Facebook page as well. It's pinned in the chat there. This is our 3rd air show season. So if you want to go back and watch our previous shows we've covered, you can check out the playlists on the channel. So this is season 3 for us. And boy, a bunch of upgrades that we've had ever since. Including this new tracking camera we're using right now. I'm still learning how to use it, so that's why the tracking hasn't been as smooth as you've seen in the past. But, you know, learning it, getting to know it. Coming up at the end of the stream today, or right before we end the stream, we will reveal our 2026 season schedule, or our goal. I'm going to call it a goal. Let's put it that way. Tex J with a $5 super chat. They say, thanks for this. The Golden Knights brought back a lot of memories for you. You are welcome, Jay. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, I don't know if you were tuned in earlier, but I think it was last season. I can't remember which show it was, but we had the mom of one of the Golden Knights watching our stream. So shout out, I forgot what your name was, but if you're still watching, well, they did a good show today. But yes, we love seeing the Golden Knights. We see them multiple times a year here on the channel. And in fact, we'll see the Golden Knights again in St. Louis on June 5th. Is that the... Oh. Hold on a second. Is this the jet car? Yes. Different jet car. Okay, so this is really cool. So what's going to happen here is the plane and the jet car are going to race. Who do you think is going to win, the jet car or the plane? Nice. Yeah, Tex, thanks again for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate you. But yes, after the Thunderbirds perform today, we will talk about our 2026 season schedule. In case you're impatient like me, you can become a member and get access to that right now. It's kind of like, you know, when you go to an amusement park, you don't want to wait in line. You'd rather buy the Fast Pass. That's essentially getting the Fast Pass. It's helping supporting us, and you get access to member-only videos, the members-only live stream for Thunderbirds tier and above. So consider becoming a member, helping us out. Wow, did you see that low pass? Holy. All right, we should set this up here. Pending, gosh, imagine being right there on the flight line next to that thing. Yeah, Tex, when we saw the jet truck last year, I mean, literally the heat, like, felt like it almost burned my arm. It was kind of insane. Landon should be any second here. Looks like jet car is going to get lined up here on the edge of the runway. I'll try and keep the wide shot on the left. All right. This is going to get good. Try and move that. Okay, stand by for ignition and race. Jet car versus plane. Here we go. I think the car started a little early. How about that? coming to a complete and final stop in front of the Golden Knights there. And there's the recovery Jeep truck. Drone in Hawaii, so no, we will not be here for Sunday's show. However, if you want to come out, it is identical to what you're seeing today. So the lineup will be the exact same. Now, it may not be fully the same lineup, like in order, but same performers. Oh, Drone Hawaii, appreciate that, dude. Nah, no needed, man. Thank you, though. That means a lot. Really do appreciate that, though. The thought is what counts. Yeah, that's a good point, Levy. So, if you are going to come to the air show tomorrow, there is a couple of changes that you should know about. Now, the main grass area parking lot that was previously going to be open to general public parking, that is no longer the case due to all of the rain and flooding that San Antonio had yesterday and Thursday. They had so much rain that ended up causing flooding, and the grass ended up being too saturated, too muddy. So essentially, that is the case there. They will be offering shuttle to dedicated parking spots, such as there's a high school nearby. I already forgot the name of it already. There's also a nearby mall. So getting into the air show flight line will be by bus only. Or you can watch it where we are, just literally across the street, and you'll get almost, if not equally as good of a view. Maybe just a little bit of a distance, but that's okay. It's worked out well. Now, as you see here, the Thunderbird pilots are lined up, getting ready to enter their jets for the demonstration today. You can see all of the Thunderbird ground crew going over their pre-flight checkouts, huddling for a meeting as they await the pilots. So this is the moment y'all have been waiting for. United States Air Force Thunderbirds will be coming up in just a little bit. Chris M37 with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much, dude. Really, really, really appreciate that. Means a lot. The support is great, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Chris. Glad you're enjoying the show. Oh, sorry about that, Tex. I don't know what Nightbot did. I don't even know what you said. Yeah, sorry about that, Tex. I'll look into that. I don't even know what happened. I need to look what happened. I'm sure you did nothing wrong. It's just a... Nightbot's honestly been kind of a problem lately. I may even get rid of it. Yeah, Chris, thanks again for the super chat. Uh-oh, Landon. Don't let Nightbot get you too. Anyway, if you're just tuning in, we are live here in San Antonio at Randolph Air Force Base. The star of the show is getting ready to get into the air. As you see on your screen, the pilots are lined up right next to Thunderbird 1 there. Assumingly, it's hard to tell from here. It looks like it's the pilots or the ground crew that are going through their pre-flight briefing. Texas 8 AVR. I don't even know why I said it that way. Thank you for the $5, dude. Greatly appreciated, guys. You guys rock. Hey, welcome back, Matthew. Winter Saturn, I don't know. Blue Angels are in Charleston, South Carolina today, so that wouldn't be a quick flight to come here all of a sudden. Yes, ma'am.
Do you know when the Thunderbirds are coming out?
They're getting ready now. They should be up in probably the next 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep. So yeah, so once again, guys, we are live here in San Antonio as we count down to the Thunderbirds. While we're watching the ground crew get ready here, I'm going to grab a quick drink, but don't go anywhere. Really? That's the downside of this spot. You hit a red light and you get a truck that parks right there. Happens. Gab 4246, it is possible. They've done that before. Wouldn't be surprised if they do it again. Is it going over Belmont? I'm not quite sure. Now, here's what I will tell you, and because I don't know where that is, but the TFR, or the temporary flight restriction zone, is about 5 miles from the airport. So the center line is, of course, the flight line, and then it expands out to about 5 miles all the way around the airport. So if you are within that 5 miles of Randolph Air Force Base here, they just might fly over you. Even if you're nearby the TFR, they still may fly close enough where you'll hear them at least. Casey, so the cameras are on top of the truck. The tracker camera on the left is elevated very, very high up, so you won't get cars going through the frame, kind of like that little camera on the right there, which is a little bit lower. It's lower than the fence line there, and it's got cars going through it. But the tracker camera, the primary one, this one here, doesn't have that problem. And then this one here is my iPhone that is acting as a third camera that is sitting on top of the truck as well. There's a wire in the way. I got to move that out of the way. But you get the idea. All right, so once again, if you're just tuning in, we are live here in San Antonio for the air show. The United States Air Force Thunderbirds are getting ready. The radio always talks when I want to talk. But the Thunderbirds will be coming up next. The star of the show today. If you're new to our channel, we cover not only just the Blue Angels, Thunderbirds, and the Snowbirds, and the Red Arrows later this year. We got the F-22 Raptor demonstration team earlier. That was nice. Golden Knights flew. We had a C-17. We had a couple of other F-16s. We even had an A-10. We had an A-10 fly as well.
Yo, I've been watching your live stream.
Hey,
bro.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate that.
I was up on the roof earlier watching the planes, and I was watching yours to see what was.
Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, they're lined up here. I don't know if you want to see. The pilots right here are lined up, getting ready to, well, when that truck moves. See them all gathered right there.
Oh, that's awesome.
So they're kind of waiting for the pilots to arrive and go from there. What was your name?
Zane.
Zane? What about you?
Jeremiah.
Nice to meet you guys. You guys from here?
Yes, sir.
Heck yeah. Cool. Well, glad you guys made it out. Hopefully you guys get to see a good show today. It looks like it's going to be a high show. There's no clouds in the sky, so it's going to be nice. I like your shirt, by the way.
Thank you.
Enjoy the show, guys. Matthew, 3340 with a $5 super. Welcome to the show, my friend. Thank you. They say, nice setup. What's the tracker cam? Same as bird cam? First watch. Hey, thank you. Bird cam has a couple of different cameras, mostly just static PTZ cameras. However, I do sometimes use bird cam as a test to test out the airshow cameras. But this one, this new camera here that we're looking at is an Access 6315. It is a standardized security camera that was modified by me to track planes with. And then this one here is a Access 6155-E, one of our older tracking cameras that we've had for quite a bit. And then usually we would have an Amcrest 863EW, which is those static cameras we use for the bird cam stream. I don't have those with me. However, I do have an iPhone 15 Pro Max. That is the wide camera here on top of the truck. So we got iPhone 15 Pro Max on the top, our new Access 6315 on the bottom left, and then the 6155 on the bottom right. And I'm glad you mentioned, we do have a 24/7 bird cam stream for those who are interested. We cover all aspects of flight here on the channel. Not only just air shows, but birds from our front and backyard with multiple different cameras, scenes change, kind of like how I'm changing the scene here. We got a 24/7 bird cam stream hanging out over there as well. We got raccoons at night, in case you like raccoon content. I know we have a couple of dedicated fans for that.
1700 for 2500, 142.
Here's a quick preview of our 24/7 bird cam stream. Right now we're kind of zoomed in on this cool looking birdhouse actually. In fact, if I move this down here, you can see a bunch of cardinals there on the top right. But yeah, but this is our 24/7 bird cam stream, streaming live on the channel. So if you're interested, check it out. Live 24/7. There's a lot of cardinals there. Look at that. Whoa! Rick with another 10 gifted memberships. Dude, you're out of your mind. What are you doing? What are you doing, Rick? 10 new members. Thanks to Rick, RC Horseman. God, you're nuts, dude. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, that I really appreciate that. That helps a lot. It helps with the gas to get here. It helps fun cameras such as this. It helps everywhere. Oops. It helps everywhere. So thank you so much for that support.
Cessna 746, we'll get back with you at 2100, climbing 7500.
Oh, I missed one. God, I have no idea how to say that. Goodies, I guess. 6681 with a $5 super chat. I don't know how to say your name, man. What's with these YouTube funky names? I don't get it. But thank you for the support. I almost missed you. I hope you're still here. I almost missed that super chat. Thank you very much for the $5. That really helps out. Not only helps out with this stream, but it helps out with the bird cam as well. So since it's a new season, I even got a new shirt and a new hat. As you can see, it has the channel logo on it. My other shirt from last year has been worn. Like the red is like pink now because it's been out in the sun. It's a new shirt. It even says Airshow Streaming. It's got a barcode in the back of me. So if you ever see me out here, I don't care if you take a picture of my back. It doesn't matter to me. That's how you can find us. Is there any open spots? I don't know. From as far as my eye can see, I don't see any. So it's pretty packed. If you haven't gotten here yet, your time is running out. And of course, Rick, RC Horseman, member for 19 months, has been helping us out for 19 months. Thank you, and for hanging out with us for 19 months, dude. Like I said, if you ever come to Texas, I owe you a beer. I owe you a lot of beers. Cinema. Celine Cinema. Sorry if I butchered your name. Thanks for tuning in. They say, thanks for the feed. How are you heading the flight line feed? Well, these are our own cameras, actually. So these are our own cameras that we have deployed here just across the street from the airport. We have 3 cameras, 1 wide, 2 PTZs, and a tracker. So we're not ingesting these feeds anywhere. These are our very own. So the van has arrived, so it looks like that is where the pilots will be coming out, is my understanding. Oh, where are we hearing the pilot feed? It is through a scanner radio. So if you ever see one of those Uniden scanner radios, you can get them on Amazon for like 50 bucks. And then you pretty much just Google what the Thunderbird frequencies are, and AI will tell you. I don't remember on the top of my head, but essentially if you go to Amazon, if you want to grab a pen and paper, I can give you the exact model radio I have here. I'll give you a couple of seconds to grab something right with. But the radio model I have, it's a Uniden BC125AT. So it's a BC125AT. One of the most popular radios for capturing air show pilots with the Thunderbirds, Blue Angels, Snowbirds, and the Red Arrows. Tower as well. And much more. So I hope that answers your question. Looks like the ground crew is getting ready around bird 1. This radio really talks every time I want to talk. Have you guys noticed that? We might be at a time where we might want to start blocking out other channels here. I don't remember which block. Because at this point, all we care about is the Thunderbirds radio. We don't care about anything else right now. Yes, if you're just tuning in, we are standing by for the United States Air Force Thunderbirds to take to the skies. As you can see, the ground crew there huddling up for their pre-flight meeting before getting the jets ready for today's demonstration. You're about to see one of the world's class finest pilots doing huge, challenging maneuvers, flying within inches of each other. You'll have the diamond formation, which is the 4 jets that usually fly together at all times, most of the time, followed by 2 solos, Thunderbird 7 and 8, or excuse me, 6 and 7, Thunderbird 6 and 7. Thunderbirds 1 through 5 are known as the diamond, and then the solos is the 6 and the 7. If you've never seen this before, you're in for a treat. There's nothing quite like world-class pilots such as these fine gentlemen. This will be our first time seeing the 2026 pilots for the Thunderbirds. They first performed in public for the very first time at the Daytona 500 back in February. The jets they will be flying today are F-16 Fighting Falcons. F-16 is one of the most reliable fighting aircraft for many generations all across the world, known for their high-speed maneuvers. Flips, turns, somersaults, you get the idea. Just imagine 7 of them at the same time. That's what you're about to witness here in San Antonio, Texas. $89.47, that's a really good info there. So just a reminder, if you do want to come to tomorrow's air show, the general parking area has been closed due to saturation and flooding. Now, San Antonio had a bunch of rain the past couple of days, which caused flash flood warnings. And unfortunately, it saturated the grassy areas to the point where Heck, if they opened it, everyone would get stuck. There is 2 designated parking areas, one at a nearby high school and another at a nearby mall. Now, if you want to get on the flight line, get there early.
They're just going to pass us the mic again.
Get there early. Because some have reported that it could be potentially over a 2-hour wait just to get on the flight line. I can't confirm that, but that doesn't surprise me. So just keep that in mind if you want to come to the flight line tomorrow. Or you can come right across the street where we are. You know, in my opinion, this is almost just as good of a view. They're still flying right directly over us. You may be just a little bit further away from the flight line itself, but you're still getting a really, really good view. There's a gas station here. There's a Vero gas station, so there's bathrooms, there's food, water, of course, at this location. It's right by a Dollar General across the street. Lots of good options here. As I mentioned here on the right-hand side, here's where we are. A couple of humans hanging out over there. Everyone's got their cars parked on the side of the road. Lots and lots and lots and lots of cars. The only downside is you will be dealing with highway noise, which, you know, it is what it is. But anyway, we got to cut back to the tracking camera here because we can see the pilots are now boarding their respective aircraft. This is all part of a very precise inspections needed before each and every flight. Every F-16 Fighting Falcon for the United States Air Force Thunderbirds are carefully inspected in and out. Every major detail of this jet has to be working perfectly in order to safely conduct today's demonstration. Here we go. Thunderbird 1 now boarding their jet. There's Thunderbird 2. Thunderbird 3. 4. 5. Pretty shortly, once all the pilots get settled in, we will start hearing radio communications as they do comms checks between each jet, as that will be required in order to perform today's demonstration. Having comms checks is very essential for timing everything perfectly. So we have radio communications for that. And during the Thunderbird's flight, I will not be talking. I will stay silent, let you hear the raw sounds of the F-16 Fighting Falcons, as well as Thunderbird 1 himself, the lead pilot, who you will hear on your radio today. There goes pilot number 1, boarding the aircraft now. Next up, comms checks, and then closing the canopies upon engine startup.
They had a parking space right there.
Huh?
They got a spot right there.
No? You don't want to know? Parking with his name?
How we doing, chat? We excited? I hope you're just as excited as we are. Oh, my chat wasn't scrolling for some reason. Huh. Okay, well, it's scrolling now.
Strip. 7. 8. One's ready to retrans on uniform. Oh, it's 40 seconds.
There we are. We are now hearing our first communications from the pilots as they are now in the cockpits. Just performed a comms check. Appears to be nominal, which is good news. We will listen in for more comms communications.
Stand by, retrans on uniform. In 5, 4, 3. Thunderbird, start 1, ready now. Canopies down, ready now.
There you have it. Canopies are now down. Standing by for engine startup.
Idle, ready now.
Yeah, Alex, the reason why we are not on Airshow Center is because the main parking area is no longer available due to the flooding that happened here in San Antonio yesterday. And the only way to get into the airshow is by a shuttle via bus. And I have way too much stuff to be carrying on a bus. But it's okay because this spot has worked out quite nicely because we have a clear view of the runway. When the jets get in the sky, we'll also have a clear view as well. They still fly directly over us. So in my opinion, this It's honestly worth this spot than going through the headache of trying to catch the shuttle. There's 2 dedicated parking areas at a nearby high school and a nearby mall. That is the only way you can get into the flight line.
6 down, ready now.
The only downside is this, the semis. Also, someone was saying it was a 2-hour wait to get on the bus, something like that. Yes, Landon, that is correct. So once again, if you're just tuning in, United States Air Force Thunderbirds have successfully started their engines. All 5 pilots are now getting ready and double checking their pre-flight checklists because everything has to be perfect. Every single instrument needs to be working well in order to safely conduct today's demonstration. If anything is off nominal, the show can delay for any reason.
And test on, ready now. 7134.
Get off. Wind is 030, Sky's clear. Runway 15 right, 33 left, density altitude 1,900. Set 1 Cal altimeter 3049.
1 Cal altimeter 3049. 49.
5, squawk 0464. Rogue 0403. Triple 0451.
So that radio communication you are hearing is the Thunderbirds pilots communicating with the ground teams. And that is the only communication you will hear from here on out on the rest of today's broadcast. During the flight, we will stay quiet and let you listen into the raw sounds of the F-16s, as well as listening into the communications as the pilots conduct their flight. Blue Line cards, thank you. I couldn't remember what the name of the place is, but yeah, the high school is Judson High School and Rolling Oaks Mall for shuttle rides. So if you want to join the flight line tomorrow, those are the 2 places you will have to park your car and catch the shuttle onto the base. And that is due to the flooding from yesterday's storms saturating the field on the flight line. Alex, can't wait to see them at Chicago this year. Us too. We'll be there too. We plan to be in Chicago at North Avenue Beach.
Speed brakes out, ready now.
So we hope to see you there.
Speed brakes in, ready now. Stand by, DB. DB on, ready now. Flight controls ready. 1, release. 2, release. 3, release. 4, release. 5, release. DB off, ready now. Controls ready. 1, release. 2, release. 3, release. 4, release. 5, let her go. Thunderbirds, bank it down, check dogfight switch inboard, arms smoke. Stand by, smoke ready now, smoke ready now. 710 taxi.
Boss on it all, clear to taxi.
Thunderbird 1, clear to taxi, go 75 traffic.
All right, here we go. Thunderbirds are now clear to taxi. Everything is checking out good on their pre-flight checklists. So now the Thunderbirds will begin to taxi as they will take off from right to left. And we have movement. Bird 1, Bird 2, Bird 3. Bird 4.
Sounds good.
5. 6.
Right.
And 7. All right, I'll repeat this one more time. If you're just tuning in, you tuned in at the right time. All of the Thunderbirds jets are taxiing, getting ready to take off for today's demonstration in San Antonio, Texas, for the Great Texas Airshow 2026. My name is Gage, aka the Rough Rider Show. I've been your host today. It has been a fun day here in Texas. I'm so glad that we got to share this with each and every one of you, and we hope you join us for future air shows this season. Just a reminder, if you like what you see, hit that like button. That'll help us out. It'll share this stream with other Thunderbird fans who are looking for a live stream such as this. And stay tuned. After today's performance, we will talk about where we'll be next for this season. We cannot wait to share that with you. So hit that like button. And also, when the Thunderbirds are flying, I won't be looking at chat as much because I'll be concentrating on the jets, so I apologize ahead of time. But please feel free to communicate with your airshow fans who are also in the chat today. There's the birds passing by the A-10 and the Golden Knights. Nice. 8947 is heading outside. Hope you enjoy the show, my friend. I have no idea how to say your name, so I'm just going to go by your number there. I promise you, once they get in the air, we're going to have a clear view.
Y'all, we'll be taking off for Airshow, Texas Airshow.
You can tell they're very excited, as much as we are. All right, so we might lose them behind this building here, but don't worry. We will get them again.
Bring it to stop.
There goes one of the solos. So the diamond formation will be taking off from left to right, and the solos from right to left from our perspective. So the solo is waiting on the right-hand side, waiting for the diamond to take off first. We are standing by on the final clearance for takeoff here at Randolph Air Force Base here in San Antonio, Texas.
Right to left is the elevation
Thunderbirds are lined up, just awaiting a clearance for takeoff.
Ready for course. Are you ready? One hazard 058 for 0.8.
problem, Cole. Thank you for tuning in.
Radio check uniform.
7 miles clear uniform.
1, same.
Uniform.
1, same.
Hey, Laura from San Antonio. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you see it. Okay. Looks like they have been cleared to proceed. Standing by for engine throttle up.
One is ready for the retrans on uniform.
Oh, stand by, retrans on uniform in 5, 4, 3.
Ready for takeoff, runway 15, right.
And we are clear for takeoff.
It's 050 at 11, runway 15 right. You are cleared for takeoff. It is showtime!
Thunderbird 1, clear for takeoff, runway 15, right. Thunderbird, let's run them up.
All right, folks, they are clear for takeoff. We will pause commentary, let you listen
Smoker
in.
ready now, smoker fitting now. Thunderbirds, release brakes ready now. Burners now.
It's time for your Thunderbirds as a part of America 250. Enjoy the show.
Ready now, postcode back, postcode right on back, postcode right. On back in to the loop. More pull. Hey, stand by, smoking in it now, smoking in it now. Get it, Delta! Little power back, a little bit of right bank, a little bit of right bank, a little bit of right bank. Jump on it.
power up. Easy forward. Forward. Stop ready now. Little power up. Little power up. Nose coming up for 20, right on into Sanders. Into the 50 back in with the pole left turn. Little more pull. Easing forward. Easing forward. Power back. Left up. Up. Pull. Back left with the down. Power back. Ready now?
Ready now.
A little more pull. Pull set. Chosen. Power up. Power up. Continuing the right turn. Back right for the diamond roll. God. Little bit of left bank. Little bit of left bank. And stop bank. Power up. Forward, back, turn, easy, forward, back, left, off, the way, easy, forward, little power back. Swap it ready now, nose coming up. Rolling into the loop. With the pull, smoker through now. Easing forward, right turn. Stand by board, sports now. Oh, there, so right now. Hey, come on! Ready now?
Left turn, easy forward, back, left, off, the way. North, back right for their slumber. 2, 3, Colyer. Power back. A little more pull. Pull set, bumpy. Ready now, hold it there, Devin, ready now. Left turn, little power up. Little power up. Little power up. Continue in the left turn. Twice in. Back over the back on the roll. Had to get down. Power back. Little more pull. More pull. Away. Power back. Smoker ready now, go about that's ready now. 390. Ready now. And roll. Close up. Hey! Hey! Power! Right there. Little more pull. Pull. A little more pull. Turn off. Hey! Left turn, easy forward, back, left, off, the way. Easy forward. And smoke on, ready now. Pull, set, diamond ready now. Turn easy forward, little power up. Little power up. Back left of the show, back left. forward there, ready now. Right, turn, easy forward, back, right, off. Back. Ready now? Coming up 430, right on it. 4, there's 4. Into the flute. On the top, 160, back at the pole, right turn. Down slow, I'm going to power back. Power back. A little bit of left bank. Stop there. Slowing. Going to power back. Ready now? A little more pull. Easy forward, left, turn, easy forward, back, left, off, the way. Easy forward. Brake. Let's brake ready now. Brake ready now. Brake ready now. By heck. Let's heck now. Catch him off. Getting out. What's coming left? That's gonna be right. 360. Good, Emma. Go back. Little pop. What in? Back up in the 5-car America. Full Colyer now, easing forward, back left all the way. Power up. Little power up. Easing forward, little power up. Easing forward. News coming up 430, right on into Force. Into the loop. Quad up 72160 back in the pole. A little more pull. More pull. What am I doing now, Rick? The left turn. Back left for the line break. Power back. Power back. Easing forward, right, let us through now, easing forward, back, right, all the way. Easing forward, little power up. Little power up. 9,000 news coming up 40, right on into 4, there's 4. Five. About ready now, never moving down, no slip. Back in the pole, down into 3,000, the fellow line is holding. And easing forward. After ready now.
We're driving up. There's now. Right back. Omar. Oh, smoke already? Right there. Boards now. Power back. Right. Stop back. A little more. Oh. Ready now. Easing forward, right, turn, easing forward, back, right, off, that way, easing forward. Now, there's coming up. Rolling left and rolling into the loop. Continue in the left roll. Continue in the left roll. And a little more pull. Right there. And power up. In the turn. Double up! forward, back, left, off, easy forward. News coming up, 40 right on into 4, there's 4. Into the loop. 70 back into the pole. A little more pull. Blue out. Stand by, Blue. Blue out. Ready now. Ready. Power back. Little power back. Daddy, come on! This is night! Coming right. Stand by board, board now. One more. Oh. 6 and ready now. Forward, a little bit of left bank. A little bit of left bank. A little bit of left bank. And stop bank.
Hang on, someone's blasting music.
Right on into 4, there's 4.
Let's break ready now. And by heck, let's head now. Get out, action. And pull. I want you. It's your way. That's your power. Put it up, Diamond. TORA 2026 at Diamond Blue. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! All right, it was missing right. Alright, 300. Stop! Copy, gear. Break show, y'all. Whisker 3087, you are clear to land. 15 right. Thunderbird 1, clear to land, 15 right, Texas. Howdy! Thunderbird 2, gear right, y'all. Copy, gear 2. Three gear, yeah! Copy gear, 3, yeah! There, copy gear, Vowel. Oh, Thunderbird 6 gear. Copy gear, 6 shot.
Well, there you go. United States Air Force Thunderbirds completing their demonstration here in San Antonio, Texas. Man, what a show that was, and what a struggle I had. That's what happens when you haven't done this since September. You do it a little dry, and then of course you have 40 other things happen that only happen when the Thunderbirds are flying. happens to me all the time, and I can't figure out why. The beeping you're hearing is the radio dying, but it's been plugged in this whole time, so I don't know how it is dying, but hey, you know what? It made it through. That's what counts. All right, so stand by. We'll go through our post-show coming up here in just a few minutes. So don't go anywhere. We'll talk about our next show and more on our post-show as we watch the Thunderbirds taxi and land safely back at Randolph Air Force Base here in San Antonio. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you in just a moment. Okay, well, there you guys have it. The second one of the season for us. First live stream of the year. So that was quite a good one. Sorry for the beeping and I don't know, I didn't do so great on this track because I had 5 things happen to me all at the same time. One of them, the radio is dying somehow. I have it plugged in. I don't understand why. I don't know, I think Starlink died earlier today or something like that. I don't know. Somehow this computer's overheating. I don't even know how it's overheating. It's like not even warm outside, so I don't even get it. I'm probably lagging like hell right now. Gotta be kidding. It's because this is plugged in. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's happening. This computer's not even warm. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna stop complaining. If you can even hear me, looks like we're starting to get back to green now. Oh well. If y'all could still hear me, thank you so much for the super chat there, Matthew. Really do appreciate that. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, the radio was dying for some reason, and then I had other things beeping in my head. I don't understand why, but I'll figure all that out. We got a while till the next show to figure that out. San Antonio's a nice place. I'm glad that we got a chance to come out here. You know, I'm solo right now. Usually we'll have Tommy or Adam with us next time. That is going to be a next time thing, but this just happened to work out. I happened to be in Texas already. This was happening. It was about a 4-hour drive north of Brownsville where I'm stationed at. So I went ahead and shout out to my mom, Sherry Telez, for shipping out one of my cameras down to Texas so we can bring you this coverage, because that camera right there, long story short, for those who watched our Cleveland Airshow stream last year, we had 2 tracking cameras. One of them ended up going bad on me in Branson when we went to the Branson, Missouri. Might have to refresh, because I'm showing audio, so if you're not getting audio, refresh. Type people to refresh in chat. There you go, refresh. Yeah, it's lagging because I don't know, my computer was overheating and it's like not even warm out. I don't get it. It's making me mad. All right. Well, that was it. Thunderbirds in the books. Got to see the 2026 team in the books. I'm so excited we got to see them. So, yeah, what'd you guys think? Thank you, Matthew, for the super chat. Gary O. Mix, thank you for joining us. Alex Blaze, thank you. I'm gonna get rid of Nightbot, honestly. Nightbot's just deleting people for no reason. I don't get it. Astro Joe, thank you. Black Cat, thank you very much. JCL Photo, appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, you know. This isn't easy. I'm literally tracking jets that are going over 500 miles an hour with a joystick and a security camera. That's That's how I'm doing this. And the only reason I can do it is because I've done it a bunch of times. But I do it for you guys, and you guys keep supporting me. Really, really greatly do appreciate it. Before my computer decides to die again, which it seems like it is, let's go over when our next show is going to be. So, I want to introduce our 2026 season schedule. As you can see here, nice graphic made by Trish. Shout out to Trish making our graphics. Here is the goal of shows that we are thinking about doing. I know a lot of you have been asking, which one are you doing next? Which one are you doing next? Here you go. Here is the graphic. So today, May 2nd through May 3rd, that is today. And as you can see on the right-hand side there, I actually even included a little tagline for the headliner. So you can see we got the Thunderbirds today, May 2nd through the 3rd, which, by the way, if you want to come out, if you still want to come out to the air show, it's one more day, 2 days long. Come on out, enjoy it. Even if you don't want to go on the flight line and deal with all the traffic, I totally understand. That's all right. No problemo. You can just come and watch it where I watched it from. Simple as that. Replace me there so you can talk to me, not nothing. Because this is a good spot. I mean, you're directly across the street from the runway. As you saw, the air show they were flying all over us, so you don't even have to be on the flight line to get really close to this show. Like I said, the only downside is you're going to deal with traffic. That's going to happen. This is one of the major busy roads here in San Antonio, on the outer skirts of San Antonio. Going that way goes back to Austin. That way goes down to Corpus Christi, which is where I'm going to be driving back to after this. Got another 4-hour drive. I got up at 4 a.m. this morning to get here. Some stupid stuff. Drive 4 hours, stream, then drive 4 hours back. So that's going to be fun. Anyway, so reading the schedule down by down. So our next show is going to be on June 6th. Yes, I know it's a whole month away. I know. Now, let me be clear. There are some air shows that are not on this list that I might want to do, that we might be able to do. There might be a couple shows in Louisiana that we're kind of eyeing up on in July. So, you know, don't have your doubts out. We plan to stream some air shows. That's not on this schedule. This is a goal, by the way. So I'm not going to 100% guarantee that we're going to make it to all of these. This is a goal. But as long as finances allow and the gas prices go down, God forbid, we will be at all of these shows. Now, like I was saying before, this year is going to be a huge, huge, huge year for air shows. So as you know, this is America 250 year, the 250th anniversary of America. Lots of events are going to be happening, including a rare appearance by the Canadian Snowbirds. I'm hearing fire. Sounded like the jet truck was doing something interesting. Anyway, the Canadian Snowbirds are going to be coming to the United States. They haven't been here in quite a while. And the good news is they're going to be in St. Louis. Now, it's actually not even on that graphic. I need to fix that. But Spirit of St. Louis Air Show, that is the next one that we're going to be targeting. The reason for that is May. I have a pretty busy month when it comes to May, me personally, including there's a rocket launch coming up here in Brownsville. Well, there in Brownsville. So I'm going to be attending that, and I don't know when that's going to happen. It's going to happen sometime in May, so I had to block out my schedule for May. That's why we're not doing any more additional shows. As of right now. That could change, by the way. But as of right now, no additional shows in May because of that. Hopefully they just launch, so I don't have to deal with that. You know how rockets are. Some of you who don't know what rockets... They can launch when they launch. It'll launch next week. It'll launch in a month. It'll launch from 2 years from now. That's just how it works. But St. Louis is going to have the Blue Angels. We'll see them for the second time this season. We hope to bring you live coverage of that. And in addition to the Snowbirds, the Canadian Snowbirds, the first time that we will see them this year, they will be in St. Louis. Then after that, the Dayton Air Show. Now, that one is a really good one. The birthplace of aviation. Now, I'm excited to say that we may even have some exclusive interviews with the Blue Angels in Dayton. Just saying, we may have an opportunity, but time will tell when we get there. Our plan for that, if you're a member of the channel, we plan to pre-stream the Blue Angels' arrival. So usually the Thunderbirds and Blue Angels, they arrive at their air show site about Wednesday or Thursday before the show. So let's say the air show's on Saturday, they're going to arrive on Wednesday or Thursday. Just depends on the show. Now for Dayton, Blue Angel 7 is going to arrive on Wednesday, and then on Thursday, the rest of the team will arrive. We plan to stream that arrival to members. So if you're interested in becoming a member on our membership program, it's helps us out, it pays for the gas, it supports us, so we can continue to not do that. I'm kidding. But it'll help us out, continue to live stream these shows and bring them live to you, and afford brand new tracking camera like that. You know, I'm still learning this camera. That's why I was kind of finicky around the tracking today, because I'm learning it. It's the same joystick that I've always had, same one, just different camera. So I'm learning that out. But it made its debut today and it worked perfectly. So I'm excited for the rest of the season there. But yeah, for Dayton, we're going to pre-stream the arrivals for members of the Thunderbirds here and above. So make sure you're a Thunderbird member and above if you want to see that. We plan to interview the pilots. We'll release the full interview to the members, and we'll play it on the main stream in Dayton. So all of that, similar to how we did for the Columbus Air Show, for those who were around last year. Dayton, we might have the same treat, so we're looking forward to that. And then the week after that is Columbus, Ohio, which is where we're from. That is our homecoming show. These guys, the Thunderbirds, are going to be in Columbus, so we're going to see them again. Can't wait for that. And we may even have an opportunity to interview them as well. The Thunderbirds, those guys, the ones you just saw fly today. We might have an opportunity to interview them in Columbus, Ohio, weeks prior to that. So Dayton and Columbus and St. Louis, very, very busy June. And, you know, we'll pre-stream their arrival, all that, the same stuff that I mentioned for Dayton. We're going to do the same thing for Columbus. So hope you can join us for that if you become a member. Now, 4th of July. Now, here is where things get interesting. 4th of July is going to be massive this year. In case you didn't know, every single year on New Year's, Times Square drops the ball, right? You know, the ball drops, it's a new year, yay, right? Well, supposedly, the ball is going to drop again on July 4th. That's just how huge this America 250 celebration is going to be. So if the ball's dropping again, that means something else is dropping too. And there's rumors on the July 5th show, if you're scrolling down the list there, the 4-leaf air show that's on July 5th there. The reason why I have the red arrows marked there is because there's a 90% chance, now this could change, 90% chance we might see all 3 performers there. When I say all 3, Blue Angels, Snowbirds, Red Arrows, all in one show. Imagine that. Now that is a stream that I want to do, and I hope we can bring that to you. But that, again, the Red Arrows part is a rumor. Now, the Snowbirds is confirmed for the 4-leaf air show in New York. So the Blue Angels and the Snowbirds together in New York. Maybe the Red Arrows. We'll see. But if the Red Arrows don't show up in New York, that's fine. Because in Oshkosh, that one is confirmed on July 20th, right here on the second column there. The Red Arrows are going to be there. That is confirmed. This is the first time the Red Arrows are making an appearance in the United States since 2019? Yeah. It was either 2018 or 2019. I can't remember. But either way, it's a huge show. Huge show. And Oshkosh is going to be a week long. So it's not going to just be we stream one day and then go home. It's a week long, a full-on week. So prepare for many members live streams, prepare for many regular, if you're sick of me now, you're going to get sick of me in July. Let's put it that way. We got a huge, huge week planned for you in Oshkosh. We cannot wait for that. We may even sneak down to Pensacola Beach, which is the home of the Blue Angels, their home base, on July 18th before Oshkosh. That one I'm not quite sure, because it depends on, because Oshkosh, we're really trying to go all out for that one. So Pensacola Beach show is pending. I went ahead and put it on there because we were going to try and do it last year. We didn't. So I went ahead and put it back on there because it's one of those must shows that we should do at least. It's been 2 years since we've streamed a show in Pensacola. I think 2024 was the last time we were there for the homecoming show. But if we don't go in July, we're going to go in November. We plan to be at the homecoming show in November as well for the Blue Angels. Now, Cleveland, same thing for that. Cleveland, the Blue Angels, we're going to try, since it's nearby our house, we're going to try and stream the arrival, all that good stuff for members. So same thing for Cleveland, same thing for Columbus, same thing for Dayton, and then Oshkosh all week long. Chicago's going to be good too. You guys really do like Chicago. Chicago, I've seen, has the most views out of any air show we do. It's always Chicago. Which, hey, Chicago's a big show, so we're going to do that one again. You can sure that. So, Chicago is one of my favorite cities to visit. Then, on September 12th, we're going to go down and visit Owensboro again. Owensboro, I really like that town because you sit on top of a parking garage and you have a clear view of the water. Last time we were there was in 2024. We weren't there last year because there was no air show there, but the Thunderbirds, Thunderbirds are going to be in Owensboro this year, so we look forward to going back to Kentucky. It's been a minute since we visited Kentucky. Then after that, back down to Florida in Jacksonville, NAS Jacksonville. That's going to be an interesting one, so hope you can join us for that. Then a first for us, Atlanta. I actually just drove through Atlanta a couple weeks ago when I was headed up to Kansas for a client event. So we're going to try and do Atlanta and then close up the season on November 6th for the Blue Angels homecoming show. But there you go. Screenshot this. I'll go ahead and I'll make a post on our Facebook. I'll make a post on the blog too, but in case you want to know, there you go. Wait. There you go. The schedule. That is what we're thinking this year. And you probably already noticed I put the Snowbirds because it's a special year. Thunderbirds over here, Blue Angels way over there, and then the Snowbirds right there. I can't wait for the Snowbirds, man. How about you guys? What do you think, chat? You excited about the Snowbirds? I know I am. Wow. What a day, guys. What a day. It feels so nice to be back. It really does. It feels so good to be back. But yeah, like I said, this place is really cleared out quite a bit. Now, if you're still watching the stream and you're driving home, drive carefully. I know traffic is going to be a pain. I get it. It's a thing we all have to do when we go to big events. This one's going to be probably different because everyone has to get shuttled out of the base. So I'm actually kind of curious to see how that is going to work. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, go Bucks! You see, he's got Ohio State on the back of his truck. Look at that. Shout out to him. Got to have some Ohio State in deep South Texas. Yeah, Mike. So here's the deal with the Snowbirds, right? So the Snowbirds, they were originally supposed to be in Niagara Falls the same week as the Columbus Air Show. Same with these guys, the Thunderbirds. The Thunderbirds and the Snowbirds were supposed to be in Niagara Falls that week. Well, unfortunately, the Niagara Falls Air Show ended up getting canceled for some reason. I don't even remember exactly what the reason was, but that show got canceled. And that left the schedule open for the Thunderbirds and the Snowbirds. So guess what? Columbus scooped them up. and they're coming to our hometown. So we're so happy and excited to get the Snowbirds, especially in our hometown, and the Thunderbirds back as well. So it's going to be a good year there. But that's why the Snowbirds have been moved to Columbus from Niagara Falls, because the Niagara Falls show has been canceled. And I'm sorry for those who live in Buffalo, Niagara Falls area. Yeah, it's been pretty rough. It's been pretty rough. But hey, come drive down to Columbus. It's only a 4-hour drive, I think, from Niagara Falls. 4.5 hours. Come on down and come say hi. We'd love to have you. And if not, maybe come to Cleveland on September 5th. Blue Angels will be there as well. So come down and see us then. Yeah, and then one more thing to cover before I go. I know I don't want to keep you guys much longer. It is a Saturday. It's May 2nd. My computer's probably going to die soon, so we're going to have to end anyway. We might, in addition to the schedule of air shows, we are thinking about doing plane spotting. Now let me know. Is that something you guys want to see, plane spotting? You know, like just passenger 737s, 747s, Airbus planes. Like, are you interested in plane spotting? I've always wanted to know that. Let me know in the comments or chat, or, you know, I'll make a post and you let me know there. If that's something you guys want to see, in between the gaps that we have in this schedule, we're considering maybe driving down to Cincinnati International Airport, where there's a major FedEx hub there. Large, huge, big, humongous airplanes going in and out of there. They actually have a dedicated plane spotting area. So we might think about streaming there in between air shows, if that's something you guys want to see. Because what I want to do is I want to stream more often. The more I stream, the more engagement, the more things I get to share with you guys. So if you're interested in that, let me know. We'd love to try it. I'm going to try and plug this computer in again and see if it gets hot again. Yeah, so let us know. If you're interested in plane spotting, we might try that. Mike, thank you for the exclamation. Do you know what day the Thunderbirds will arrive in Columbus? Yes. So, if the Columbus Air Show is on June 20th, the soonest the Thunderbirds will arrive will be on June 18th, which would be a Thursday? No. Wait a second. You're making me look up a calendar here. June 20th. Yes. Okay, so that applies. So June 18th is when the Thunderbirds might arrive in Columbus, Ohio. Now, we don't have an official confirmation on if it's either Wednesday or Thursday. All I know is just based off the past shows, it's usually either the Wednesday or the Thursday before the show that they usually arrive on site, because they have to do their circles and arrivals. They got to do, look at their airspace, see what they know, all that good stuff. But June 18th is when we might see them in Columbus for the first time. Well, not first time, but you get the idea. Lusa says they love plane spotting, especially on flight radar. Yeah, that's good. All right, good to know. Appreciate the feedback there. Yeah, so there was also another question about, will we be here tomorrow? So the answer is no, we will not be here tomorrow. I have some stuff I got to do back down in Brownsville. So as soon as I end the stream and I pack up, I'm driving 4 hours south again. I got some things I got to take care of down there. So unfortunately, no second stream. But basically, everything you saw today is going to be identical tomorrow. So I don't know if you wanted me to stream the exact same thing, if you know what I mean. If you want that, then we will in the future. But at this time, no, we're not going to be here tomorrow. But if you're in the area, I encourage you to come out. Come see all this. Now that you've seen the stream, now you know what to expect. Kind of gives you an idea when you come out here in person. Oh, hey, look, there's that. I saw that on the stream yesterday. You know what I mean? So still, come on out. Stillwin, great show as usual. Thank you, Gage. Yeah, thank you, dude. I hope we get to meet up again. Yeah, so I'll address the other question I got, and then we really gotta go, and we'll get out of here before the battery dies here. We are not going to be in Battle Creek this year. As sad as it is to say, the lineup just didn't impress me this year. But it wasn't mostly because of that. It was mostly solely on that July 5th show that I mentioned earlier that is rumored to have the Snowbirds, the Blue Angels, and the Red Arrows all in one show. So I think you guys would probably rather see that. I know the F-22 Raptor team is going to be in Battle Creek, so that's going to be cool. The jet truck's going to be there too, so that'll also be a thing as well. But yeah, no Battle Creek this year, so I'm sorry, Michigan fans. Next year, well, I will say, Traverse City. Who's been here since Traverse City? Like, what was that, the second ever airshow stream we've done? Blue Angels are going to be in Traverse City in 2027, which is very interesting, by the way, because for those who are not aware, there was some, like, dispute going on between Traverse City Airport didn't like that the Blue Angels had to shut down the whole airport or whatever. I don't know. It was a long thing. I was like, man, the show almost didn't happen because of that. But they worked out a last-minute deal, and then after that, Blue Angels are like, nah, we ain't going there. But they're on the 2027 schedule, so we'll be floating around in Michigan next year, that's for sure. But that's not till 2027. We got to get past this year first. Can't get ahead of ourselves. Astro Joe, get back to Starbase. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they rolled one of the rockets out to like the test stand or something, so probably got to go deploy cameras. I can tell you one thing's for sure. I'm not going to deploy that camera. The new tracking camera we used for this, that is solely going to be used for this. The weather down there destroys cameras, and I'd rather not destroy mine. We have a lot of air shows to do. We have quite a bit of air shows to do. Let me see. Can I actually do this? Show you a little bit behind the scenes. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this to work. All right. We're on the mobile cam now. So I'll give you a little behind the scenes. So the airport is right over there. Here's the major highway, right over there. And the tracking camera you saw was that one. This is a brand new tracking camera that we received in January. I keep saying June for some reason. But yeah, so if you notice that the quality looked a little bit better today, that is because of that camera. So special thanks to, like I said, my mom for shipping this down to me, because we've had this camera for a long time. It's just we haven't streamed with it, right? We haven't done an air show with it yet. But I'm down in Texas right now, and most of my cameras are actually still in Ohio. So last minute, I managed to get together and have her ship that camera to me. It literally arrived last night. I'm not kidding you. Like, it was last minute. Last minute this camera arrived. But it got here in time, got it all set up, and we managed to get the stream going. Of course, the stream is powered by Starlink. Starlink getting the stuff done. Here's my little station here that's moved around a couple times. The sun's not as high now, so laptop's not overheating now. Here's my joystick that I use to control the camera. I'll give you a little preview on how it works. So if I zoom out, see, camera moves just like that. So we'll put that back there. And then, of course, I have you guys right here at chat. I have you guys pulled up so I can watch you guys. I don't have my Jackery with me, but thankfully NSF let me borrow their batteries, except instead of one big battery, I have a bunch of other batteries. Ignore the wiring. That wiring is a mess. we had this little mini jacker that was keeping my laptop charged. It actually ended up dying halfway through the stream because my laptop burns a lot of power. So that ended up dying, unfortunately. And then that's when the radio started beeping. But then I plugged it into this one and the radio's still beeping, and I don't understand why. So probably need a new cable, something like that, I don't know. And we had this other battery down here powering that camera. And then the static wide shot, the other camera is down there below the legs on the tripod there. And this is the new live streaming truck. This is not the old Clifford truck. As you notice, this is a different truck. This is the one I made a video on, like, I don't know, however many years ago. Long time ago. But this is the one that's been living in Texas. My other one, the Airshow one, is up in Ohio. So this truck had its third Airshow, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, so if you're interested in coming out tomorrow, all of this is open. A lot of people ended up pulling their cars here on the side. So you can check it out. Everyone pulled their cars in right here. Airport's right there. The air show happens like up there. It's a perfect, great view. And here, if you need like bathrooms or food, water, you got that. The gas station's right there. I ended up getting myself a couple of Gatorades. Yeah, there's our long antenna, and then there's the traffic getting out of here. It's not as bad now, but it's probably because everyone's taking a shuttle. Be careful when you come here. The grass is a little wet still from all the rain that San Antonio had. Like, that is from my feet. It's a little muddy here still. Yeah, let me see if I can get you a closer view of that's about as close as I can get to it. But you get the idea. There's that one. I had the coolant up there to hold my phone. That's the third camera, so that's why that's up there. So ignore that. Yeah. That's our setup. All right, guys, well, I think it's time to close it here from San Antonio, Texas. You can see the fuel trucks are refueling the Thunderbirds for tomorrow's demonstration. So if you want to come to the show tomorrow, it is the same time, same place. The flying starts at 11. Thunderbirds go up at 3. It was a little bit delayed today due to unknown reasons. That they were chatting about a couple of things on the radio, so you can rewind and check out what they were chatting about. I'm not quite sure. But they're scheduled to go up around 3 o'clock today. So just note that. Also, a reminder, we are live 24/7 on the channel. We have a 24/7 bird cam stream, which is live on the channel right now. In fact, we actually have a squirrel. Let me see if I can pull this up here. Hold on. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. Oh, he just jumped off. But here's our 24/7 bird cam stream that is live on the channel. Right now, we actually have a resident that moved into one of the birdhouses, so that's why I have that camera zoomed in there. All these cameras are PTZ, so the scenes change. It's not always this 4-box here. Sometimes I'll full screen a camera if something's interesting happened. I'll PTZ cameras as things happen. You can actually see the other live stream truck there on the middle box there that's sitting up in Ohio right now. But this is our 24/7 live stream, which we're going to send you to this stream at the conclusion of this one. So bookmark it. If you know somebody that loves nature, maybe you're not a bird guy, but if you know somebody who does, share that live stream, because we do work hard on that one. Also, give it a like too. It only has 36 likes. It's been live for 4 years. Really appreciate if you give that stream a like. And of course, have it on in your living room or something, like on a little mini monitor or whatever. If you love watching nature, there you go. You don't have to step outside. So all of those are PTZ cameras, live 24/7 on the channel, which we will send you to at the conclusion of this live stream. Well, meanwhile, back here in San Antonio, I think it's about time that we wrap things up here. I got a 4-hour drive back, so I'd like to make at least decent time, if that. But thank you, each and every one of you. We're so glad to be back live streaming again in 2026. In fact, look, we even got a new shirt for the season. Look, I even added a little Thunderbird Blue Angel right there. And on the back of my shirt, I don't know if you can actually see. It says Airshow live streaming behind me. If you noticed, a lot of people are barcoding me, that's why. So they can take it to the channel. Shout out to new subscribers. Welcome to the show. I really hope you enjoyed it. That's what we do. We live stream airplanes and flying objects in bird cam. That's what we do. Also, our members multi-view has been live as well. I'll give you a little preview. This is what it looks like. Usually it's more cameras than this. Well, this is the mobile cam. This is actually the iPhone. See? I just kind of have it set right there. But this is what members saw the entire time. So in case I miss a maneuver or something happens on the tracking cam that wasn't seen over there, members saw it. And of course, the member stream went live like hours, well, not hours, but 30 minutes before the main stream went live, because the Thunderbirds were actually doing a pre-show flying. Like Thunderbird 1 and 2 decided to do a couple of laps. Because why the hell not? I don't know. I don't know why they did, but they did. But we caught it from members. It helped us practice tracking on that camera over there. So yeah, but this is a preview what the members multi-view looks like. So if you're interested in becoming a member, helping us out, we really appreciate it. Check it out. Thunderbird member tiers and above get access to this live stream right here. Basic support people, they get access to all of our members only videos. In fact, we posted a video just this morning about unboxing that very camera down there. So if you're interested to see what it's like unboxing a brand new $3,000 camera, there you go. Consider becoming a member. And of course, posts. We have blog posts. We have a Facebook page now. It is on our Facebook. We created a Facebook finally. I know I've been meaning to do this for freaking however many years now. But we have a Facebook page, finally. So give us a follow over there. It is currently linked down below in the chat. So follow us over on Facebook as well. We'll post a couple of clips from today's live stream as well. Looking forward to that. Here we go. We'll switch over. This is what our Facebook page looks like. So it says 8 followers. Let's get more followers. Come on. I mean, I just made it too, but here's our intro. Look, you can see all 3 of us here. I have a long post about who we are, what we do, all that stuff. So if you're interested, you can follow us on Facebook. We even posted a pre-video before we went live too. You can even see a little video as we were setting up. Got set up like 2 hours before the show started, so that was cool. Of course, advertising today's show, all that good stuff. So give us a follow on our Facebook page. Greatly appreciate it. All right, I think it's time to go. I've been saying this forever. Thank you to each and every one of you for tuning in. It's been awesome chatting with you guys. Again, it's going to be a massive year for air shows, and we look forward to seeing you in June for the St. Louis Air Show, where we will see the Canadian snowbirds for the first time ever. Looking forward to that one. Until then, so long from San Antonio. We'll see the Thunderbirds in not too long from now. Subscribe to the channel, give the stream a like, all that shebang, and we'll talk to you guys next time. So long from San Antonio.